Sup, everyone? And as you can tell, yeah, I look different. Yeah, this is my movie counterpart. Yeah, I'm movie Shadow. But yeah, it's still me, Junior. But anyway, I did not expect this to be my first stream on this channel, but suppose it is what it is. And yeah, I'm making a stream because I know most people are getting annoyed with this, but I'm in this group chat where we're talking about a certain someone, and we're submitting evidence. And I recently just added my uncle to the chat, but the one I'm trying to help, most people know this person, is Project. Yeah, me and Project are not really friends on Discord, but I've been trying to support them. And apparently they're telling me that they were manipulated by that hedge fox, and they're saying that everyone hates them. Mm. What I gotta say about that is, I was manipulated too by that hedge fox, and yeah, I lost a lot of friends myself. And I realized that the hedge fox was not a good person. And I opened my eyes thanks to everybody else. And I no longer support that hedge fox. I made a mistake trusting him, and I realized that I made a mistake. And I would think that Project is like making the same mistake that I'm making, trusting that hedge fox. And yeah, I admit I do feel bad that they're going through this, because it's been said that the hedge fox is a very good manipulator, and he is. He manipulated me. And I'm not proud of myself for trusting him. I regret it. I regret it every day that I trusted him. There's not a day that I don't regret him. That I don't regret trusting him. I regret it every day, like I just said. Unfortunately, there's still people out there that are still giving him the benefit of doubt, and there's not much I can do about it. Like, the S word seems to trust him somewhat. And I had to find out that the S word has joined a group on VRChat. We hate Multiverse Shadow. Like, what the heck? I don't even know why a group like that is on VRChat, but Serial is in that group. Sorry to say his name, but yeah, I looked it up, and sadly, yeah, he is in that group, which I don't know why. I don't know why he would hate Multiverse Shadow, because as far as I know, Multiverse Shadow didn't do anything. But, but back to the main point, I would say this. Please don't hate Project, because I would think Project's not doing it on purpose, trusting this hedge fox, even though they shouldn't. But like I said, Gage is a good manipulator, and oh my gosh, these pings on Discord. Hold on. Speaking of Project, they're in the chat right now. Yeah, so, anyway, as I was saying, yeah, there's Project in the chat right there. If anyone is watching, which I'm pretty sure a lot of people aren't because this channel is still new, I would say this. Please do not hate Project, because honestly, I made the same mistake trusting that Hedgefox. I made the same mistake. And I am slowly, like I said I've said it before in my streams, I am slowly gaining everyone's trust because everybody now knows that the real, the real manipulator is that Hedgefox. And honestly, I feel bad for the victims, honestly. I really do, because it's like the Hedgefox will say anything just to get people on his side. And it is unfortunate that people fall for it, but like I said, I did it, and I admit I feel stupid. But there are people that are not aware of this Hedgefox, and I've been doing everything I can to spread the awareness. Same with everyone else, because everybody does have a right to know what type of person he is, even though he's going to try to flip it around and make it seem like he's innocent, but he's not. And I know people are getting tired of talking about him, but unfortunately, there's still victims out there, and Project is one of them. And from the looks of it, Project is like terrified. And I don't blame them, because this person who we're talking about has made threats, and he has hurt people, so I can see why. I can see why Project would be afraid. I mean, Project seen the Hedgefox's videos, and he recently made a video like not too long ago. And as I explained to my uncle, he pretty much makes videos every day. And if he's not going to make any videos, he'll make posts, because it's a pattern. First, he'll make posts, and then later on, the next thing you know, there's a video. So I'm not. I don't. I can't make people's decisions, but I will say this: whatever you do not trust this person. And if you don't know who I'm talking about, which people should like already have it figured out, Gage. Gage the Hedgefox, or Multiverse Gage, he'll go by. And it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how his name is Multiverse Gage, or he used to go by that, or that's one of his names. And I say it's funny because he badmouths the multis. And y'all probably saw my stream on my Boom channel. You saw my uncle's reaction when I had to tell him that Gage badmouths on Multiverse Sonic. And it's because I think my uncle's probably a huge fan of Multiverse Sonic, which I'm also a fan. Yeah, my uncle was pissed. He was not trying to scare anybody by lashing out. He was just very angry, which he has a right to be. Because what has Multiverse Sonic done to deserve any of this? Nothing. He's done nothing. And even I feel bad for the guy that he had to put up with this monster for perhaps a year, going on 2 now. And really, it does need to stop. And people have told Gage to leave them alone. But he don't listen. He'll flip it around and say, "You people need to leave me alone." Like, no one is bothering him. As far as I know, no one's bothering him. So it sounds to me he's just throwing a tantrum. And for him to target Project, it's disgusting. Because I would think Project don't want nothing to do with this guy. Because if Project doesn't know, Gage has told me to take my own life. I don't know if I told Project this, but they're gonna know now. But yes, Gage has told me to take my own life. He called me and one of my RP mothers lying whores. And he said that on his channel that got terminated, but somebody still screenshotted it and it's in the evidence. And if Project would want to see that, I'll gladly show it. Heck, Gage even called me a con artist, which pissed off my uncle. Because yeah, that's a very cruel thing to say. And the sad thing is this. He used to see me as a son. I have RP kids myself. And I don't call my kids any names just because I'm going through a hard time in life. Like, I don't care what I'm going through. I'm not gonna call my kids that. I don't have any kids IRL, but I still would not call them anything like that. In fact, I'm not gonna call them any names. Like, what kind of father would I be if I were to do that? So I wouldn't. So that's why I called Gage a poor excuse for a father. But I remember Rio saying that he's also a poor excuse for a human being. And you know what? I agree with her. It's still me, Project. It's still me, Junior. This is just my movie counterpart. So it's still me. Unfortunately, I can't stream on my other channels because the monthly usage is up, so I have to wait. So for now, I can only stream on this channel. That's one of the things I don't like about StreamYard. Can't stream very much on it because your monthly usage will be up. But anyway, Gage is a 28-year-old man, and I don't know how old Project is. I don't know if they're comfortable telling me in the chat, but they can if they want. Gage is a 28-year-old man going after someone who's younger than them. And honestly, I find it disgusting because this is what people have been saying that um, Gage goes after minors, and he denies being attracted to minors. But my question is this: if you're not attracted to minors, then why do you go after them? Makes no sense. And from what in the screenshot that I saw on Discord, you're saying that we're trying to take advantage of Project. Like, are you kidding me? I would never ever take advantage of anyone. I am not taking advantage of Project. If anything, I'm trying to help them. If anyone is taking advantage of Project, it's you, Gage. And you're the one who be saying that, oh, you're the ones that are gonna go to hell. I feel like it's the other way around. Because I haven't done anything. The only mistake I've ever made was trusting you. That was my only mistake. And like I said, I've been making amends for it, and I still am. And my sister had to tell me that your true colors have been coming out ever since you tossed me aside, and when you did apologize, I didn't listen to it this time. So it made you mad that I did not accept your apology. Well, you probably don't know this, Gage. Sorry doesn't cut it. And it's really not going to cut it because you keep doing the same old things. Like you keep hurting people, you keep going after minors, and you keep bad mouthing the multis. And people have told you over and over and over and over and over to stop, to leave them alone. But do you do that? No. Instead, when somebody calls you out, you make a video, and you think that that's gonna like stop this. Well, here's a piece of advice. If you really want this to stop, you would leave everybody alone and you would never make videos about anyone, not the multis, nobody, ever again. And I mean ever. Just stop the videos, period. And maybe people will stop calling you out. But as long as you keep this up, it's going to keep happening. And you claim that you have people's address or people emails, like, I don't know how that's possible. Like, I don't get it. I don't know why you're even going after anybody in the first place, because from what people tell me, they just want you to just leave them alone. And that's not too much to ask for. Why not just leave people alone? Why? Because they're bothering you, like you say? Well, from what I'm seeing, nobody's not doing a thing to you. You are delusional in your head. And you really need to stop. Because I've been trying to do things the easy way instead of the hard way. But it's like everybody is beyond that now. Because you haven't been listening. Because people have been trying to give you advice, they try to help you, and this is what happens. You make it seem as if, oh, everyone's attacking me and all that. Like, no one has not attacked you. That's bull. What a load of baloney. And I don't know if Project know this, but I may not have known Project very long, but they still come to my streams. You know what? I trust Project as a friend. And I want you to leave Project alone. Because guess what? The information that I got in the chat, it's false. We're not taking advantage of Project. So there you go again, making false accusations. And I hate it. I said it before. I said it in my uncle's stream. I don't like when people falsely accuse someone, because if there's no evidence, then yeah, I hate it, because what is the reason why you're falsely accusing someone? Like, why are you making stuff up? Because you probably don't know this. When you accuse someone of something serious and you don't have no evidence, you could get locked up for that. You want to say that there's no police in your area, but that's bull. Because I have police in my area. There's police are everywhere. So you can't say that, oh, I don't have no police. That's bull. And I'm not believing that. So make false accusations without evidence. Yeah, you can be in serious trouble. And if you were to go to jail, Gage, I ain't bailing you out. I doubt anyone would. The only one that would probably bail you out is your mother. And you also claim that we harass your mother. Like, we don't live in your area, so I don't know how that's possible. Oh, oh my goodness. Project is a minor. Ugh. A 28-year-old man harassing a 15-year-old. Are you kidding me? Well, Project, I want to say that I am truly sorry that you have an adult going after you. I really do apologize. It's ridiculous. I'll say that. It really is ridiculous. And this is what Gage denies, going after minors. And he thinks that people lie about their age. Like, there are people that have lied about their age, but I don't lie about my age. I may not sound like my age, but I am. My age is what it is. And I don't have to lie about it, unlike other people who lie. The only people I heard that lied about their age was Poppy and Hawk Sonic. And yeah, I had to hear some not not surprising news about Poppy, but apparently Gage and Poppy are back together, which doesn't surprise me, honestly. I had to find this out from either I think it was my sister or a friend, but yeah, but like I said, I'm not surprised. It's been said that she's obsessed with Gage, so why does it not surprise me? It doesn't. But here's the thing. I never trusted her from the beginning. So I kinda had a feeling she was gonna go back to him, so I'm not shocked. Because when I met her, she was never really nice to me anyway. And she would always, because wherever Gage go, she would follow. And when I was Gage's son, she always wanted to be around when we were just trying to have a father and son top moment or whatever. She would still join. And you know what? I didn't want her to because the moment she joined, I had this uneasy feeling inside me like something wasn't right about her. And honestly, that's what made me not trust her. And she would unfriend me or block me for no reason. And I didn't even do nothing. Because the feeling that I had, I kept it to myself. Because I've been wrong about people. I didn't want to believe it at first because I don't want to jump the gun. But despite that, she would still unfriend me and block me for no reason. And I admit it did hurt my feelings. But the way I feel right now, I don't care. I don't want nothing to do with Poppy or Gage. But if Gage is going to harass a friend or family member of mine, yeah, I'm going to do everything in my power to help, even though I should be thinking about my mental health. But like I said before, I'm not the type of person to ignore a friend or a family member. And that's why I'm saying, and I'm not ignoring projects. I'm helping them. And honestly, I feel bad for what they're going through. But I also feel bad for the other victims as well. I feel bad for Multiverse Sonic because Gage, up to this day, is still bad mouthing him. He's not leaving Multiverse Sonic alone. And Multiverse Sonic, I know, is trying to ignore it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was hard to do. Because it's every single day with Gage. Like, who knows what's going to happen tomorrow? Probably the usual. Because I don't know what Gage is doing right now, but I have a feeling we're going to see another video. He's either going to be talking about us or Multiverse Sonic or all of us together. And he doesn't have to say any names. It's obvious who he's talking about. And if anybody wants to know, yes, he has mentioned my name in his videos. But the ones he's been mentioning the most, the multis, and he's been talking about Multi Shadowy Exceed and Reaper and Lucas. That's who he's been talking about lately. I don't have anything to do with that. But he's mentioned me in his old videos that are in the archive channel, which I'm sure some people are aware of that channel. Because yeah, every time Gage deletes a video, at some point it's going to get uploaded on that channel. And from what I heard, that channel is being used for evidence. Because it's been said that Gage will take videos down to hide it, to hide the evidence or whatever. From what I saw on his channel, he has not deleted any videos so far. So I have a feeling he has no intentions of taking those videos down, and that's fine. Because guess what? I'm pretty sure they're gonna go on the archive channel. It just takes a while to upload videos because Gage has uploaded a lot of videos, a lot, and I'm pretty sure it's hard. It's hard to like download all of them at once. Because unfortunately I can't help with that. I wish I could download some videos to help with that, but I can't. Plus, I don't think I know how to. I give Project a hug. I'm not gonna let Gage hurt you. And if he does anything, I want you to either tell Lucas or any of us in the chat project, because that's what we're here for. We may not answer right away because school, work, or whatever, but you still post in the chat of what Gage is doing. Because like I said, my uncle is actually scrolling. He's scrolling through the chat and he's looking at the evidence. Because he didn't know anything about this. He didn't know about Gage. He knows about Oxonic because they used to be friends, but Gage, he was not aware of. And I'm guessing it's because nobody never told him. Well, he knows about Gage now. And I want, even though this channel is new, I want everybody to see the stream. And they need to look at my other channels as well because I actually made a stream where the evidence was being shown, and it's like, if the evidence must be shown again, well then fine. Although it would take Fangs to show it because he has most of it, because He's the one who has all the information about Gage. Like, we said it before. Fangs the Hedgewolf is the one who has Gage's address, everything. He even knows his IRL name. And it's not my place to say. But yeah, Fangs has been trying to get Gage off the platform. Because he's aware of what Gage has been doing. He's just been very busy. Which I understand because Fangs has a job IRL and he has a child to take care of, so it's understandable. But yeah, Fangs is still helping us, so don't worry. He hasn't forgotten. Because look what happened to Gage's first channel. It got terminated. Because everybody pinched in to report it. And I know YouTube is taking forever to terminate these other channels that Gage have. But if everybody could pinch in again, then it'll be the same result. The channels will get terminated. You just have to keep reporting and give YouTube a reason why and explain to YouTube what Gage has done. And you have to keep doing it, unfortunately, until they terminate it. Because yeah, YouTube does need a reason why you're reporting someone. So if that's the way to get him terminated, so be it, because he admitted that he's not going to stop. He made a post saying that he's not going to stop exposing people when he doesn't have anything. Like, I don't know why he's exposing people. And I would tell YouTube this. The stuff that Gage is saying, it's false. He doesn't have no evidence because Gage claimed he has evidence, but he never showed it. That's the thing. He never showed it. And I'm pretty sure whoever the owner is of YouTube or whatever is like, what is this guy's problem? Honestly, I don't know. I asked the same question. What is Gage's problem indeed? Because nobody has done nothing to him. Because I remember in Serial Stream, and maybe most people remember this, Gage made a threat. Because I didn't watch the whole stream, but I did hear Gage say this. Gage made a threat. He said he was going to go to people's houses and kill them. And I said it before. If Gage comes to my house, I'm calling the cops. And I'm sticking by that. Because I don't know if that was a threat or a promise, but I'm still sticking with what I said. He come to my house, I'm calling the cops. So he better not come to my house. And for him to make a threat like that, he really should not be on the platform. Serial doesn't have that stream anymore, unfortunately. He deleted all of them. But I still do not trust Serial, I'll admit, because trust takes time to build, and I think I mentioned it before. I'm starting to have some trust issues myself. I still try to be kind to people as much as I can, but there has been people that have been taking advantage of it, and I don't like it. But Gage is driving me nuts. Because even the threats are getting on my nerves. I don't know where he live at, and I'm not going to where he live. And plus, we don't even live in the same state. I know what state he lives in, but I'm not going to say it on here. But if I was his next door neighbor or something like that, I wouldn't be doing anything to him because me, I don't bother anybody. I go to where I need to go. Like if I go to work, that's where I go. I go straight to work. I don't bother anybody. I go to work and I come home. So I don't know what goes through Gage's mind that that me or anyone is doing anything to him. Of course, project. Like I said, I'm here for you, and so is everyone else. Because I think I've had these, because I think my siblings would ask me this question. What makes Gage think that we're doing anything to him? And honestly, I don't know. He's delusional. Because I don't live in his state. And even if I did, like I said, I would just be doing what I have to do. Like I said, if I have to go to work, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go straight to work and come home. I'm not gonna bother anybody, not even him. Like as soon as I'm done with my shift, I'm going straight to my house. If there was anywhere I was gonna go, it would perhaps be the store or something. But I'm not gonna bother anyone though or harass anyone. So for him to make these phony accusations, it's ridiculous. And it's sad because most people have told me that oh Gage is acting like this because he didn't have a father growing up. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of eating, so sorry about that. But there's people that didn't have no father growing up, and most people are not acting like this. So to me, that's not an excuse. I mean, it's sad if you didn't have a male figure in your life growing up, but it's not our fault that Gage didn't have a father growing up. That's not any of our faults. So he can't blame us for that. So I don't understand why you would take that out on the whole world. And yeah, Gage told me back then when I did trust him what happened to his father. And I know it might not be my place to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. So sorry for this, or I probably shouldn't be, but I'm going to say it anyway. From what he told me, and I know most people might find this ridiculous or maybe not true or whatever, because I'm hearing all kinds of things about Gage now, but he said that his father has been in prison. His father supposedly raped his mom, only used her for money, and all that. And he was never really part of Gage's life. And the father wouldn't really give his mother a lot of money. Think like a few bucks or something that the father would give, and I'm like, wow. It's like sounds like a father that don't even care. But from what everyone else was telling me, apparently his father never wanted Gage. And I have heard that there's parents who do walk out on their kids. It's sad, but what can you do? Probably not much. And I'm also hearing that Gage apparently strangles his own mother. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've been hearing. And if that's true, I do wonder why the police haven't been called. But I'm gonna think the mother must be scared for her life, or she don't care, or I don't know. I think somebody made an accusation where they think that Gage's mother is on drugs, but I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. And if Gage is watching and he don't like what I'm saying, well, most of this stuff that I'm saying, it didn't come from me. But to be honest, I don't care if he gets mad at me because guess what? I'm not a child and I'm not a minor. So I would say this to Gage. You leave Project alone and actually talk to an adult. Although there's it has been said that even teenagers are fighting back now because Multi's fighting back, and I didn't want to say this name, but yeah, Reaper's fighting back. I don't really care about Reaper because I cut ties, but yeah, they're fighting back. They're not going to back down. And even my sister, who goes by Rouge now, she's not an adult, but she'll fight back too. But when it comes to Project, leave them alone. Because like I said, I consider Project a friend, and it's like, you know what? You hurt a friend, you hurt my friends. You're gonna have to deal with me. I used to be afraid of Gage, I ain't gonna lie, but I'm not anymore. But yeah, he made threats to me too. The shock and the sad thing is this: because I trusted him back then, my RP kids trusted him too as a grandfather. I have a lot of RP kids, but the ones that trusted him as a grandfather, most of y'all know them. Grayson and Jackson. They looked up to Gage. They adored him and everything. But to find out that he's been doing all this crap, they can't even look at him. They tell me that, you know what they say to me now? Daddy, he's nasty. And I'd be like, I know. I know he's nasty. I know he's nasty. And I agree that he's nasty. They don't really have to tell me that, but guess what? I agree with them. They don't have to tell me because I know it's nasty. But Gage does not care. And that's where people need to stop trusting this guy. He is not going to care. Like, if you were to tell him that you made my sister cry, you made my brother cry, or whoever, he ain't gonna care. You know what he gonna say? They deserved it. That's what's gonna come out of his mouth. He's gonna say they deserved it. And it's sad that he says that because that is very cruel. And I do question why people even give this guy a chance. What, just because he said sorry? Well, you guys might not know this, but When Gage says sorry, it's the same as Hawk Sonic. They say sorry, but then they go back to their old ways. So if I were you, I wouldn't listen to I'm sorry, because guess what? You can't just say I'm sorry. You have to show that you're sorry, which Gage has not done. He hasn't shown that he's sorry. And that's like one of the reasons why I haven't forgiven him. And guess what? He's beyond forgiveness now. Let's look at him. He's targeting a 15-year-old in my chat. Because that's how old Project is, 15. A grown man going after a 15-year-old who's done nothing wrong. And I'm pretty sure Project is asking, what have I done to deserve this? You did nothing. As I explained this to my uncle. Gage takes his problems out on everybody, even people he don't know. It's like this: he don't have to know you; he'll still blame you because he's gonna say, "Oh, you're one of those people that are out to get me." Like, you didn't even, and you never met this guy in your life, and he's accusing you of going after him. And that's why you might look at him puzzled, like, what is he talking about? You're not going to know what he's talking about because you never met him in your life. And he's already accusing you. Because the first time I meet him, the first few days were fine. But then out of nowhere, he starts accusing me of harassing his mother, which never happened. And then what happens the next day? He wants to come to me all apologetic. And he claimed that he cried that he hurt me. Well, I'm going to tell you this. He has never cried when I talk to him. He's never cried. So I gotta wonder if that was even true. And I'm gonna think it wasn't. I think he was just trying to make me to feel sorry. Even though I was the victim, because again, I didn't do nothing. I didn't harass his mother. I would never do anything like that. But now he's accusing everyone of harassing his mother. And there's no proof of it. Well, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Like I was saying, man, Project, if you want, you could tell everyone that I'm streaming, and if they want to join and say something, then that's fine. But anyways, I think I did explain this. Hawk Sonic is the reason why I even met Gage in the first place. Why? Because Hawk kept inviting me to that stream. I did not want to go at first, but Hawk kept spamming me. So, as much as it pissed me off, me being nice, even though I probably shouldn't have, because like I said, I regret it. I agreed to join the stream. And yes, it was VR chat. Yes. And I admitted that I don't trust Hawk with my friends because that would be like my reason for joining the streams because I admit I don't trust Hawk Sonic with my friends because I'm pretty sure he has them manipulated. So I try to keep an eye on Hawk. I suppose you could say yes, I was spying on him. Because what I went through, I didn't want my friends going through that. I didn't want Hawk hurting my friends, because he hurt me, and honestly, I don't want him hurting anyone else. But anyway, I went on the street, and yeah, that's where I met Gage. And if people want to see the stream where I first met Gage, then DM me. Then free to DM me, and I'll give you the link to it. But I will say this: I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking back then because I didn't have a mic back then. I have headphones, but my microphone unfortunately makes me low. But in that stream, I didn't have a mic then, so I had to use the chat box. So yeah, I was on the stream, and surprisingly, I wasn't even friends with Gage. Excuse me. Um, Surprisingly, he gives me a hug, which was surprising. I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked, but I'm not gonna lie, I do like hugs, so when someone does hug me, I hug back. I was just thinking he was just being friendly, and which he was, apparently. Apparently he was being friendly. And surprisingly, sometime during the stream, yeah, he sent me a friend request. Which usually doesn't happen because um most people would say, sorry, I can't accept your friend request. I have to get to know you first. But he sent me a friend request. And yeah, I accepted it because I thought he was a thought he I thought he seemed nice. And me and him, we were cool until one day I had to find out that he was being accused of touching someone inappropriately. And I saw the screenshot, and he told me that nothing happened, but he made a mistake by calling. I don't want to say the person's name, so I'm not going to say. He called this person Sweet Thing, and he said that was his only mistake. And I said, well, looking back on it, like, you don't call anybody that. And supposedly the person didn't want to be hugged or touched either. And I said, well, there's people that don't want to be touched or hugged, man. If they don't want to be touched or hugged, don't do it. And he admit that was wrong, but he still claims he didn't do anything. And I'm like, and I'm thinking, looking back on it, it's like, I should have gotten some red flags, but again, he was in my head thinking that he was innocent. And I know that was my mistake. and I'm owning up to that. But I want to help the victims and everyone else to get rid of this guy. I know I probably can't do much, but I'm speaking up for my friend here and other people as well. And I know and I have my siblings telling me right now, "Oh, Gage ain't gonna like what you're saying." Like, I don't care though. I'm aware he's not gonna like what I'm saying. And if he knows this channel, then he could be watching, which I don't care. Because I had my siblings ask me, "Well, do you have anything to say to Gage?" And honestly, I don't. I don't want nothing to do with him because I made that Halloween stream and I was told that Gage still looks at me as his child. Well, it's not happening. I am never ever going back to Gage. He can look at me as his child if he wants. And he could say that I still love him, blah blah blah. But you know what? I don't. Because most people found it weird that Gage would call me his cute, adorable son. And yeah, he would say other things too, which Rio found disgusting. But you know what? I do not see Gage as a father. I don't see Gage as a father. I don't care what he says. The ones that I see as a father, some of them that I've lost. But and the reason why I lost them is because of Gage himself. Hello, Dad, and thanks for subbing to my channel. In fact, one of my fathers is in the chat right now, and for Multi Shadow EXC to tell me that Gage still sees you as his child. Well, that makes me disgusted. I'm not your son, Gage. So stop calling me your son if you still look at me like that. I'm not your child, and it's never, ever gonna happen. I don't care if you even apologize to me, because guess what? I don't want it. Because again, sorry is not gonna cut it. No, Gage, from what I heard, Dad Miles, Multi Shadow EXC told me on the Halloween stream, Gage still sees me as his child. Like I was way back. I used to be his son, but not anymore. And plus he tossed me aside and he told me to drop dead. And I now see what type of person he is. Like, he had me manipulated, making me think that, oh, everyone else is the bad guys. I know that was my mistake and I already admitted to it. And like I said, I've been owning up to my mistakes. Kind of funny how I'm older than Gage because he's 28, and I'll throw it out there, I'm 32. But I would never want somebody like that as my child, and uh, and I'm not his child anymore. That's why I don't get why people still give this guy the benefit of doubt, because there's still people who support him, and I know who they are because it's pretty much because I know he had some art thieves that supported him, which I'm not too shocked about. And I think Rio had to tell me that one of them still is supporting Gage, which, again, I'm not shocked. Because I heard Gage is a very good manipulator, apparently, so. Yeah. Well, he may be a good manipulator, but I am not falling for the lies again, so. I would never adopt someone who is like that. Forget it. He is disgusting. That's why I hope and pray that Gage will go to jail, because that's where he needs to go. He needs to go to jail. Although in Gage's mind, he's gonna. Because I remember Gage saying this: "I'm not going to jail. I'm not going anywhere." Yeah, that's what you say right now, Gage. That's what you say now. Yeah, you say you're not gonna go to jail. You say that now. And I'm pretty sure at some point you will be going to jail. You are gonna go to jail at some point. It just didn't happen yet. I'm pretty sure at some point it will. Because there's a lot of evidence against you. And you want to say it's fake. That's another thing I want to point out. Gage claims the evidence that everybody have, it's fake, it ain't true, and all that, but try to act innocent all you want. Because guess what? You're only saying it's not true because you don't want to get caught. But you already been caught. So you can try to innocent act all you want. I left a comment on Gage's post a long time ago saying that I hope I wasn't next on his list, but I already know that I'm on Gage's list. Oh yeah. I I saw that, but I think I'm hidden from Gage's channel. Probably not on this one, but I think I'm hidden on his main channel, so I'm not gonna be able to say anything. Plus, I hid him from my channel as well, so I don't think he would see my comment. But what I gotta say about that is, he is not going to do anything as long as you stay away from him. Because that's pretty much all you can do for now, is just stay away from him. Because you know what? He's dangerous. As far as anybody, as far as all of us know, he's dangerous. Because you seen how he's acted. And honestly, I don't like how he be calling people this word, which I don't like, Nazis. I don't like that word. Just like I don't like the other N word. I don't like it. I don't know why he's calling everybody that either. I honestly don't know what that means, and I don't think I want to know. Because I have a feeling it's something bad, so don't tell me what it means, because honestly I don't want to know. I don't want to know. And I know he's not going to care what I don't like, and honestly, I don't expect him to. I just hope that my Uncle Flash sees all this, is watching, because guess what? You're finding out. You're finding out about this guy, and I know it must make you angry that someone that he's talking about one of the best famous YouTubers, and I know that must piss you off. But again, he does not care. You can confront him if you want, but he ain't gonna care. He does not care. He never will care. And that's the problem with him. You would think maybe he would, but he doesn't. because as an adult, he should know that this stuff is wrong, but he doesn't. Because he feels like he can do whatever he wants. And he's always thinking that we're trying to control his life, which we're not. All we simply said was, can you leave us alone? Can you stop the videos? Can you leave the multis alone? That's all everybody has been trying to say. But he won't even do that. And it's sad. It's sad that he won't do that. But I already know the reason why he won't do this. Because he's one of those people that don't care. And like I said, he admitted this on one of his videos that he hates people. I don't know how he can hate people, but sadly he does. One of my siblings was like, well, how can he hate people? I don't know. Because he's a person himself. It's actually a good question how he can hate people, but But guess what? He can hate me till the cows come home. I don't care. He can hate me for the rest of his life, too. Don't care. Plus, I already know that he hates me because guess what? He told me to drop dead, so doesn't that show that he hates me? So yeah, I already know Zachary's streaming. I already know that. And I wasn't really invited to it, but I don't care at the moment. I want to make sure that project is okay. In a second, I'm gonna mute for a second. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Gage made you moderator, Project? What the heck? What the heck? Well, I still would not trust it, because I have a feeling he's using you. And it's obvious that he is, so he may have made you moderator, but guess what? He's using you. Just like he used me, he used all of us. You might not know this, but at some point he's going he's going to toss you aside, just like he did with me. He's going to toss you aside and unfriend you for no reason. He does that with everybody. He unfriends people for no reason. I know it must be hard to believe, but that's what he does. And you don't have to do anything wrong. That's just what he does. He unfriends people for no reason. So if I were you, I'd be careful. And I wouldn't trust it if I were you. Again, I know it must be hard to believe, but that's the type of person he is. Because I used to wonder, why did he unfriend me all of a sudden when I never did nothing? And I don't know what kind of world he lives in. Send all the evidence. Because, like I don't know if you know this, but the winged wolf is actually the one who made that chat. And he said that at some point we're gonna make a video and he's going to send it to the local police. I just don't know when he's gonna do it, but it's gonna be done at some point. But I know the police is going to need a lot of evidence, so yeah. Sorry, I got a message on Discord, but as I was saying, yeah, the winged wolf plans on doing a video. And I remember him saying that we have to be ready because he wants to see all the evidence of Gage. And I did explain this. I did explain this once, but what made my dad, the winged wolf, do this? Gage called Wolf a pedophile, and there's no evidence of that. But I think Gage at this point is calling everybody a pedo. Everybody. And there's no evidence of it. None. And it makes me sick that he's calling everybody that when he's a pedo. But then again, I'm gonna think that's why he's calling everyone a pedo, because he's one himself. Alright. Whatever evidence you have, send it. I'm pretty sure my dad, the winged wolf, said any evidence will do. But anyway, I can't. Like I said, I know I can. I know I'm not showing no evidence because, like I said, I'm on my phone and can't really do much on my phone. So sorry that I can't provide that, but and someone who could provide it, they're not available to. I don't think they're available to join right now, or they don't know this channel. So yeah. Plus, they're getting annoyed with talking about this guy, but someone, something does need to be done about it. And I do remember my dad, Stryker, bringing up a good point that if the police have evidence about this, why aren't they doing anything? And honestly, I don't know. I wish I could answer that, but honestly, I don't. I don't know. Because yeah, there is evidence, a lot of it, and yeah, it's unfortunate that nothing is being done about it. It really is unfortunate, but that's why I said it's like we gotta handle this ourselves, which is a pain in the neck, honestly. Like it should not have to. Yeah, it's just this Lucas be telling you project. Gage is lying to you. He's lying. That's what he does. He's a good liar. He's going to make you think that he's innocent because he did it to me, and he's doing it to other people as we speak. Because I'm pretty sure Gage is looking for a lot of people to get on his side because he don't have a lot of people on his side because he barely has anybody on his group on VRChat because he used to have like 14 people or something like that, and they're all gone. They either left or he kicked them out because he don't trust nobody. You would think maybe he would trust you, but he don't. He's secretly using you. It may seem like he trusts you, but he doesn't. It's an act. He's acting. So don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Just don't. And his status on VRChat right now says, I am power. Like, what the heck? And now he calls himself the god of light and dark. Like, he used to say he's the god of the multiverse. Now he's the god of light and dark. Like, are you kidding me? All he has is darkness in his heart. Because if there was any light, he wouldn't be acting like this. And hello, mom. I'm helping Project here because Gage is manipulating them. So yeah, Apparently, Gage has been DMing Project, and Gage is acting nice to them. But I know it's an act. I know it's an act. Even Ashley, even my mom Ashley, knows what Gage has been doing. You probably don't know Project. Gage abandoned his own RP kids. And that's written. I'm pretty sure you say that's sad, which it is. I know you're scared. Anyone in this situation would be scared. But you don't have to be because you're not handling this alone. You're not dealing with this alone. I suppose if I can't believe I'm doing this, but if Lucas wants to come in here, then he can. Although I still don't trust him. So if you insist, Project, you can bring Lucas in here. But like I said, I don't trust him fully yet because of what he did. But he is trying to help us with Gage. But one person I'm not trusting is Nigel. I'm not trusting him. He, he scared my kids. Uh, Honestly, I wasn't feeling good earlier. But I'm fine now. I was feeling dizzy. I don't know why I was feeling dizzy, but it's fine. I'm fine now, like I said. Like I said, I ate my food and I took some medicine, so yeah, I'm alright. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, Gage claims he's a god, but he's not. And if people and Multiverse Sonic has a lot of fans out there, so the fans should hear this. Gage is trying to take Multiverse Sonic's character. Like in one video, he says that he's Multiverse Sonic and he was calling Nick the Faker. And if you people didn't know that, well, you know now. I don't. He probably took that video down, but it might end up going on the archive channel, which I hope it does because yeah, that's evidence. But yeah, Gage is trying to say that he is Multiverse Sonic when we all know he isn't. It's like he's trying to take Multiverse Sonic's character. It's like I had to explain to Flash. Gage is jealous of Multiverse Sonic because Multiverse Sonic has more supporters, more subscribers. He has all of that. And Gage doesn't. He's bitter. He's jealous. He wish he had what Multiverse Sonic had. And I heard this saying that misery loves company. So yeah, Gage is also miserable. And you know what? He can be miserable. Let him. In a second. Gonna give the link to someone else if they want to join. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I agree, Mom. Yeah, Gage is the faker. Somebody said that Gage is a rip off of Sonic or Multiverse Sonic. I forgot what they said, but I do agree that Gage is a rip off. And you know what? His kids may look like him, but guess what? They're still adorable, and I want to point that out because I know most people might get suspicious of them, but don't get suspicious of them because they haven't done anything wrong. Like, they may be the sons of Gage, but guess what? He abandoned them. So, and honestly, a lot of time has gone by, and they're at the point where they don't even want nothing to do with him anymore. Not even Gage Jr. So that's done. That's over and done with. And Striker, I'm trying to help Project here because Project is Gage's DMing Project, trying to get them on their side. So yeah. Hello, Leon.
Hey, what up? I might not have much time because I'm waiting for my clothes to get done drying, and I might take a shower after this if I got enough time to.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to help a friend in the chat with the project. They're being DM'd by Gage.
Very accurate. My friend Mia got DM'd by Gage.
Say what?
You didn't see my post? I made a post a long time ago about that.
No, I didn't. Because again, this is my fifth channel.
Yeah. Well, I made like a post about it, and let's say me and Gadget had a not me and Gadget. I'm gonna say Gadget. Let's say me and Gage had a really big argument because for me, I didn't like anyone getting DM'd by him, and he also decided to call me a Karen like how Striker did. Not Striker, Star Strike, which it's gonna be hard to actually explain who that even fucking is.
I mean, I saw Star Strike's channel, and yeah, a lot of posts that he made, I admit, wasn't very
Even
nice.
I even had to make a post about him saying that his friend Mark, he killed his friend Mark by bashing his head open.
Oh my gosh.
Bruh. Like, who would do that as a friend? Generally. Like, anyone in the comments, like, tell me, who would generally do that as a friend?
I'm pretty sure nobody would because almost everyone is finding this channel, so I'm pretty sure nobody would do that.
Also, I did watch the whole entire thing, and I am not impressed of what I have just heard about him.
You mean the video I showed you?
Yeah, the video they showed me from Fiona's channel.
Oh yeah. I was there, but I joined later because I crashed on VRChat. So yeah, it took me a long
Yeah.
time to join.
But still, I am not happy of what I had to hear from that, because
I don't even know that.
I'm
Even though that video's old, but it still counts, I suppose.
yeah, but like, why is he doing this? Like, why is he trying to ruin relationships and all that?
I honestly do not know.
Maybe because he lost his old fucking wife because his wife didn't want him anymore.
Well, I know. Well, I know Hawk used to date Crystal the Lycan, but they not together no more.
Yeah, because I think there's like a. Did I hear like there was a big old argument between them? Because I also asked if he used to have one.
Why am I not surprised that there was an argument? I mean, pretty much everybody argues with Hawk Sonic.
Yeah, except for Reaper.
Reaper's out of my league. I just went on TikTok to block him because I forgot that he added me on there, and I remember I'm not talking to Reaper, so I blocked him on TikTok too. So he can't
Yeah.
he really can't talk to me now.
I'm not gonna lie. Reaper thinks that banning me from a server is gonna affect on me. That doesn't affect on me one bit. It actually makes me finally have some bullshit that's fucking left alone from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm already having too much, and then having told this, having to get told that, having to get told this. Like, I even try to hang out with him, and he still refuses because he says that he's busy.
Well, I'm in a group chat where we're talking about Gage. Perhaps I can add you on there too, because
It doesn't
it
really
wouldn't.
matter because I'm always locked and live for more.
Well, it wasn't me who made that group
I
chat. It
know.
was one of my fathers, the Winged Wolf, because Gage called him a pedo, and that's where Wolf decided to make that group chat. And at some point, he's going to make a video and send it to the local police. But we need the evidence first.
I got pretty much all the evidence I can probably give you so far.
Oh, I'm pretty sure my dad, the Winged Wolf, wouldn't mind seeing it because he wants to see all of it, he said.
Yes, and then we can also now it's all the reason about talking about his own fucking community that's probably fucking not even real. But it's also that recent that we can also combine the evidence that we have gotten and also the evidence that Gage says that's about him. And then we can basically see if the police can even decide or not. Guilty or not. Basically.
Yeah, because that guy really does need to be put in jail. I'm being dead serious.
I'll be surprised if the police doesn't put him in jail instead he puts your other father in jail. That'd be crazy. I'll be generally surprised because sometimes cops, like, no offense about cops, like, sometimes cops can be kind of a dumbasses.
If those two want to talk about me, I really do not give a damn. Like, go ahead. I don't care. Reaper's not my friend anymore anyway, so. And if Reaper's watching, Reaper, I don't care what you say about me. I'm not your friend or whatever. You may have helped me get away from Gage, but I don't like your attitude. So yeah, I'm done with you. So get out of my life.
Yes, he even calls me vigilante because then he acts like he's a vigilante.
What?
Yeah, he called me.
I did not know that Reaper yelled at Project. Oh heck nah.
I think I heard about this before. That Reaper, I think Reaper made one of my friends cry because apparently they didn't want to unblock him. They got so scared to the point where they joined me because I was the only one who was able to be opened because I was basically bored as hell.
Well, I saw that you made a short saying that Reaper didn't care that he made me cry.
Yeah, and I didn't. I would not be surprised because Reaper he calls me vigilante considering that he himself is an actual vigilante. Like
Like I said in your stream, I thought that was just a in character thing. I didn't think it was real life.
apparently it is real life, and I'm like, brother, you need to snap back to reality. Vigilante is not an actual fucking word.
He think he's a vigilante IRL too? What the heck?
Yeah. Like, have you
Oh,
even looked at his shorts? He even takes an actual picture of himself, acting like he's all fucking tough and cool. Even Starfalls knows about this as well, that he's not tough and cool.
I don't really look at his channel anymore since I cut ties.
Yeah. And like,
I really don't have a reason to like look at his channel since me and him are
yeah.
not speaking. So yeah.
Yeah, and I really, for myself, I don't really give a shit if he brings even multi into this, because we already know that you and me already knows about Reaper, that he basically I'm pretty sure there was a point where multi got almost probably mostly lied about because I never really do any bad shit at all. Now, considering I use basically guns and shit, yeah, basically, yeah, I do that, but I only use it for practice rounds.
If I remember right, I think Reaper once yelled at me too for trusting Gage back then as well, but Again, I was manipulated.
Yeah. So why would you yell at someone that didn't even know that he was going to get manipulated? It's basically saying that you're basically making someone else cry about their own failed mistake they made.
Yeah, because it was a mistake.
Yeah, it was a mistake. Like, I even understand you. You didn't even know what was going on at that time. You didn't even know what was going on. You didn't know what was going on. You were pretty much like confused. You were all of that. Reaper, on the other
Mm,
hand, he acts like
mm.
he's the main Mr. Know-It-All guy.
Yeah, plus I try to stay out of drama most of the time, but sometimes I get dragged into it anyway. But when it comes to a friend or family, I can't help but try to help because I care.
Yeah. And like, I remember one time Multi had to go so far because for me now I have a little bit of a well thing is that so far half of my body is mentally okay, but not completely. Because some of my side, I always have like a moment where I want to kill myself. Like you know how like people want to kill themselves because like issue they have and they want like all that. That's what I have on my other side, but the other side basically is regular, normal, and family friendly. Because number one, I don't really want to kill myself only one thing because I protect my Versi sister. Multi went too dark there and decides to basically tell her. So far, at least I'm lucky, but like if you ever done that, that it was out basically lose part of my own body to the point where I actually am like, what's the point of me?
Like,
Basically, yeah. What's the
well,
point of me?
like I mentioned before, Gage told me to take my own life, and honestly, I thought about doing it.
See, that's why you basically can't trust Gage.
I don't trust him, but man, Multi told me on that Halloween stream that I did. Gage apparently still sees me as his child. I'm like, what the heck? I am not his son.
Yeah. But hey, guess what? Gage is a dumbass, so yeah.
Yeah, and like, why would I want to be his son after he got rid of me and told me to drop dead? Like, why would I want anything to do with him?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's an act.
Well, yeah, it's an act, but like main
And if,
question that people kept telling me that there was a main question that everyone kept asking me is that what you thought of Gage before this? And I was like, well, for me, I thought that he was a normal man, not a person who likes to come out to little kids and do devious things. Until I kept hearing about this, and then also that was before, that was like before, no, that was after Gage betrayed, well, not betrayed me and also framed me to the point where I had to take my Veer's sister away from, well, Gage, I think. Or no, who was it? It was not my Veer's sister. It was someone else that also known about Gage.
hmm,
But yeah, and then after that, when I heard about this, I got more pissed off in the like immediately because of this.
well, most people thought Gage was a nice guy and thought he was cool until this came out.
Yep. And
Just she,
Gage,
because my
there's
one of my uncles didn't even know about this, and my uncle's pissed off to find out that Gage is harassing Multiverse Sonic because he's a fan.
yeah, but like for me, not gonna lie, I actually want to see him, but I'm not really quite sure if he wants to actually have a right time for it because don't forget, like he is a busy guy. He's basically like everyone, like some other YouTubers.
I think, well, when it comes to the multis, Fallen Star thinks I'm a weird person because I have the mind of a child, and they also are upset with me for trusting Gage, and I think Multiverse Sonic is still upset with me about that too. So I don't know if they would want to like.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll see what I can do about that. I'll just try to explain to him that, look, like I'll try to see what I can do. I can see what I can do to make them not mad at you. Try at least get them to understand what was actually happening and why uh this happened, that happened.
Yeah, because like I said, I feel bad that they're going through this because Gage has been harassing Multiverse Sonic for like a year now, going on 2, and he's still
Yeah,
doing it.
but maybe one day I might have to see if Multiverse Sonic wants to meet up, so we can actually explain about, well, like what you said, like how they're all mad at you and all that.
Well, you'd be surprised. I think Reaper is friends with Multiverse Sonic.
Yeah, but Reaper, basically, I also have proof and evidence and all about that. So I can basically show it to Multiverse Sonic, and then he'll basically, like I said, basically, Multiverse Sonic will be pissed off at Reaper, and then, yeah.
Yeah,
Because
'cause
if I was correct, there was one friend that knows everything about him. It's not Multi. It's a secondary friend that knew more about him before Multi. And they were actually good friends with me, and they have told me that in the beginning, he used to never really care about he never cared about anyone. He only cared about his own fans.
his own fans. What the heck?
Yeah, like Reaper fans, like
I
viewers and all that.
I was not aware of this.
Yeah, and like yeah, you're not aware of this, but like this was in the past because for me, I didn't really think much of it. But after a little while, I've been always researching, kept researching, and so far, my friend says that I'm confused. Maybe it's an OnlyFans, maybe is it not? Because I asked him that, but he says I'm not quite sure right now. Still doing research. No, not doing research. Still keeping an eye for his own actions, all that.
Mhm.
And but mainly, I could say is that he's basically disguising as a known person that doesn't like care about his own, like only his fans.
Well, I already don't trust Hawk Sonic, and now Gage is on my list. But honestly, I still don't know what to think of Reaper. Honestly,
Well, recently, apparently, now he did quit this part, but he used to be an OnlyFans from his own past, but now he isn't anymore. Because I think Pat God might have got him. I don't know what happened to Pat God's video, but I watched the video where he roast Reaper, and then now he deleted it for some odd reason because apparently Reaper was on him, kept spying on him, and all that. But first of all, Pat God really wouldn't give a shit like how me and you don't give a shit if he spies on us, because we have actual rights.
I think my dad, multi Shadowy told me to stay away from Reaper because I did tell him that I blocked Reaper, and yeah, he said fine, just stay away from Reaper then.
Yeah, but then why would he basically agree with Reaper, considering the fact that I never went any far? I actually had rights.
I don't know honestly.
Because Reaper's the first one who actually made a mistake there. He texts me and he knows that I can basically send this to pictures and then actually show it on the posts.
Hmm. Did not know Reaper acted that way.
Like, I bet you one day I can bring Starfire Hill just to bring down the blowdown. Well, I know he's a jackass and he likes to basically rage bait people, but like, hey, let the man at least explain the whole blowdown.
I mean, Starfield has joined my streams a few times, but not recently.
Yeah, but like I said,
I don't think
like
he knows. I don't think he knows about this channel.
it might take me a minute to get it, but like I said, soon there's gonna be one day where I might bring him and actually give him tell him the little blowdown of like this is like the other friend like he used to be like a great like friend to others and act like he's all normal and he would report it to anyone that anyone has issues with him or has suspicions.
Hmm.
And I guess he decided to quit VR chat because apparently there was something going on where his friend he had trauma for something. I'm not sure what it was all about. Old friends had trauma because of something.
Well, look who's causing trauma now. It's the H word and the G word. And I guess since Reaper trusts the H word so much, oh, got a snitch on me. Oh, Shadow Jr. is doing this, Hawk Sonic. Like, what is Hawk gonna do other than make a stream? And I don't care. Go ahead,
Yeah.
make a stream about me. I don't care. Cause you know what? Hawk is out of my league, and he knows he's not supposed to be talking to me.
He's still on my list though because I what in the world? Hold on.
Well, Hawk can get off my case. That's what he can do. Get off my case. I don't have anything to say to Hawk. Like, oh, you need to talk to Hawk Static Shadow Jr. Like, give me a good reason why I should. Not speaking to that guy. Like, oh man, no, I'm not. I'm not talking. I'm not talking to him. No, it's fine because I'm talking. We're talking about everybody here. So say what you need to say, Dad Striker. Go right ahead. Because I'm going to send this stream to Uncle Flash because yeah, he's still looking at evidence on the G word. And hey, if he has to know about Nick as well, then by all means. So go right ahead and say what you gotta say. At this point, I don't care what's being said in the chat. I don't care. If anything needs to be discussed, by all means, bring it up. I have not made streams about Hawk Sonic in I don't know how long. The last time I made a stream about him is when he found Naughty's Discord. I'll bring him up in my other streams, but he wasn't the main topic. He was the main topic in that one stream where he found Naughty's Discord, so he's talking crap. I'll vent about him, but then I move on. I could just be making a point, but honestly, other than that, I haven't really been talking about him. And like I said, I don't trust him with anybody, and I'm never going to trust Hawk Sonic with anybody. So he doesn't like how I'm talking about him. He can come say it to my face because I'm gonna make it very clear. I don't trust you with my friends, Hawk Sonic, and I'm aware of what you've been doing. And I'm angry that you found Naughty's Discord when we told you to leave her alone. But did you listen? No. And he probably forgot that Naughty's my sister, so his own fault. That's all I gotta say about that. And it's not my fault that people are calling him out. That is not my problem. He don't like it, too bad. Who was the main target? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna think it was the G word because he's the one that be accusing people of that. And I'm pretty sure he's still accusing people of that because I remember the video he made, leave me and my mother alone. Like, nobody's not doing anything. You are not making no sense. So the one that's really doing the accusations is Gage. But Gage and Hawk are so similar, or they're alike. And I know that would piss both of them off, but you know what? I don't care. You guys are similar, rather if you admit it or not. You guys are so similar. You might want to say, I'm nothing like him. Like, sure. Sure you're not. Although I don't believe it though. Oh yeah, because well, like I was explaining in that stream, the accusations didn't come from me and the screenshot didn't come from me. Yet I gotta be blamed for it. That's what I was trying to say. The screenshot didn't come from me. Yet I get in trouble anyway. I gotta get lashed out at, blah blah blah. And that ain't fair. I gotta get in trouble for everything. I used to say this all the time. I'm the root of everyone's problems, and it's driving me nuts that I have to be the problem. It's like Shadow Jr. did this, Shadow Jr. did that. Like, stop blaming me all the time. Why am I the one that's always in trouble? This don't make no darn sense. Nobody did anything to Hawk Sonic, man.
Okay, I'm back.
Nothing bad. Just talking to Striker in the chat.
I assume I make another live stream if my issue does not tell me that my poor quality Wi-Fi issue is having a trouble.
Well, we can talk about it on here because, like I said, we're talking about everything, even what Striker's talking about, because it was rumored that Hawk hacked his account, but turned out it was a bot. And Reaper wanted me to make that stream, and yeah, it didn't go so well because he thought I accused Hawk Sonic when I didn't.
Look, Reaper's one just blames you for no goddamn reason without actual evidence.
Well, we thought it was Hawk Sonic because of the screenshot that we were given.
Well,
But
the
if
thing
we
about Hawk Sonic is, I did hear that Hawk Sonic was about to have a plan where it's going to hack pretty much you, Striker, and other shit. The bot was just a distraction.
Well, apparently Reaper went to go confront Hawk about that, and apparently Hawk said, I don't know how to hack. Like, okay, he don't know how to hack. Well, guess what? I don't either. But again, I didn't make the accusations. So it ain't my fault that we assumed that in my stream. But even if Hawk didn't do that, we still don't trust him.
Yeah.
Like, he's not off the hook.
Like it's not like you can just run from the situation like you can. Don't ask me why I bring this out. Don't ask me why.
Well, I don't care if Hawk is innocent from that. I am not going to trust that guy no matter what anybody says.
Me neither, okay? I'll agree with that one. I'm not going to trust him as well because, like, why does even Lucas try to even defend Hawk Sonic considering that he already knows how much bad things he's done?
I don't know. I have heard the saying that people can change, but I don't picture Hawk changing. I don't. People have given Hawk so many chances, and he screwed up every time.
No wonder why you cannot find no bitches.
Well, if anyone's watching, do not trust Hawk, because honestly, I feel he's just. It's been said that he's just using people to get subscribers. That's already been established. Hawk used people just to get subscribers. He wants to get to 1K subs. And to find out that Hawk is dating Nova, who I think is one of my RP mothers, yeah, it makes me disgusted. I'm gonna say this: I think Nova is one of my RP mothers. I am not going to accept Hawk as a dad. That is a no. Hawk is not my dad or my stepfather. So that is not gonna happen. Like if I were to hear that later on in the future or something like that, and if they're still together, like, oh, Nova married Hawk Sonic, guess what? I don't care because I am not accepting him as a stepfather. That's a no. We're not going to have any relationship. I refuse. Because if I have to tell my mom Nova, keep Hawk away from me, please, because I don't want nothing to do with him. And just get him out of my face. Because I'm done with that guy. I can't tell anybody to stay away from that guy because it's their choice. But I don't want nothing to do with him. So you guys want to put up with that guy? Knock yourselves out. But me, I'm done. He's not my brother. He's not my father. He's nothing to me. Nothing. And I will never have anything to do with him. Like, he might want a relationship with me, but I don't want anything to do with him. Because there were times that he would not stop calling me brother. And I would have to keep reminding him, I'm not your brother. He's nothing to me. I don't want him as my brother. I am not too surprised that Hawk talks to Sally because Hawk does not leave Sally alone. And I've told Hawk to leave Sally alone. I'm pretty sure Stryker has told Hawk to leave Sally alone. Pretty sure a lot of people have, but he don't listen. He hard-headed. He's just like Gage. They don't listen. They're both hard-headed. When you tell them to leave people alone, they don't listen. Because Sally and Hawk used to be bloody.
I'm back again.
Welcome back. Sally and Hawk used to be like brother and sister, so it doesn't surprise me that Hawk still talks to Sally. That doesn't surprise me.
No wonder why there was one time. I think there was one time I was hearing about something about crying, but I didn't know who was crying. They didn't tell me actual who was crying.
Must
This they
must have been Sally.
yeah.
Because not only does Sally have to deal with Hawk, she also has to deal with Nikolite also.
Eh. Soon I'm gonna go and see who Nikolite is. I'm gonna go confront him.
I know who he is, and Stryker know who he is.
Yeah.
In fact, Nikolite is. I think he's on VR chat right now.
Well, I
Yep,
cannot go
he
VR
is.
chat right now because
Yep,
my
he
family
is.
up there is cleaning and also gonna set up something. So yeah.
Well, if you were to confront Nikolite about this, he's going to tell you that Sally is the liar and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I already know that. People always keep saying it's a liar. They're like,
And
what's his name? My old friend that used to lie to me a lot, saying that someone else done this and which is all betrayal. Maybe lose half of my friends, actually.
I didn't want to bring this name up, but Zachary is somewhat involved with this too.
Zachary Light or something like that? Or am I? If
Yeah.
I have to drive the wrong Zachary Light, wrong.
No, you said it right, because that's actually his YouTube channel. Yeah, Zachary Light, yes.
Why is he
He,
targeted?
he's not targeted, but he believes Nick over Sally.
Well, let Zachary believe what he believes, and sometime he'll learn his consequence.
Well, that's why most people don't want to talk to Zachary because of that. They're kind of mad at him, and honestly, I'm a little mad
I
too. But
would.
he's in the years.
I don't get mad at anyone. I recommend not getting mad at him because he probably doesn't even understand it as well. Because don't forget, he might have been long friends. He might have been long close friends with him, and he cannot really believe it because don't forget, friends that were friends for so long can't really believe of them changing to like an enemy.
Well, I have a friend that's known Nick for 4 years, and they know when someone's lying.
Yeah.
I have not known Nick for that long. I have not known him for 4 years. I think I've only known him for a year or two.
I think one time I encountered him, but we didn't become friends because I think, like, we're about to become friends one time until we didn't get a chance to because apparently, I think something happened. But like I said, it might have been Nick like that I encountered, but I remember there was at least one time there was one that he had his headset taken away.
Yeah, I do remember that happening. It was either taken away or broken. I forgot. But you don't want to do.
I
You
do
don't.
wonder.
You don't want to break your headset because those are expensive.
Those are expensive unless you go to this replay. They have actually cheap shit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, my mom has a headset, but I don't have my own. But she said I could use hers whenever I want. But I don't know. I'm always on PC.
Yeah, but also if you ever think about getting VR, just remember if you ever try to test pilot, if you ever try to play it, it's now when I first tried this, it got me almost like feeling sick, but like it might get the same way. So I recommend not eating if you're gonna plan to do that, just to get used to the motion, all that.
Fair enough, because people have told me that it takes time to get used to.
Yeah, all it takes time to get used to. Like I am training like a user that I know of that is Toadette of how to basically do test pilot. And let's say she is also probably still trying to get used to the motion of like how like it can like move while she's sitting down. Like she can just move upside down.
Mm-hmm.
And also it
Hello,
could be a throw you.
Hello, Dad Striker. I'm guessing he has something to say since Nick Light was brought up, or whatever he wants to say. But yeah, I also added you in the chat, Leon. So yeah, you can scroll up and see all the evidence about the G word.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Hold on, it takes a mix, it's loading. So I just have to scroll all the way up.
Yeah, there's been a lot of screenshots and everything. Cause like I said, the Wing Wolf wants to see everything, even though he's busy most of the time, but still wants to see it.
Yeah. Now here's the question that I still ask.
Yes.
Now I am planning to make an AU that was created, which was called the Orb, or well, I could call the Orb of Darkness AU. You know what that is?
No.
So it's a type AU that I created myself, where if you touch the orb, it makes you it makes you human like your normal self, except you're hostile. You have black eyes, just straight up black eyes.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Piss it off. then it goes into its actually, what I would call it, its ultimate form or true form. And like, I'll give the whole detail if I actually can figure out what I'm gonna make for it, what it looks like.
Do you have something to say, Dad?
Not really much because I did say a few things earlier in the chat, but I just came in just to check up on my son.
Well, I'm helping Project, as you kind of heard what happened in the chat.
So is Project a female or a guy?
I believe it's a female.
Why am I not surprised?
And they're 15 years old, and it makes me
I feel
disgusted.
like every single time I join a server, there was
This
random
man,
girls that tries to
bro.
friend request me.
Mm-hmm.
This man, bro. I swear.
Yeah, going after a 15-year-old. Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it?
It's even more. Well, it's more disgusting if he did like anything sexually. I'm putting that out.
I think
Yeah, I
Project.
think that'll make me throw up.
I think Project said that you
Like
were flirting with them.
I mean, I will say this. I do tease sometimes about pretty much things that people don't like to hear sometimes, but that's only just to be funny. Like I don't do it all the time. But like if I do anything like something like with someone that I'm dating, I don't really tell anybody about it. We keep it to ourselves,
Eh.
I mean, you can be honest with me. Like, be honest with me, son. Like, do I ever like talk any? Do I like talk like 24/7 about inappropriate stuff? Like, if I'm usually dating somebody.
No.
Exactly my point. Exactly. So why the fuck would Gage want to? So why would the G War want to fucking talk? Want to fucking keep talking about anything about sexually or stupid shit? It's like it makes no fucking sense, bro.
Honestly, I don't know, but what really is a red flag is when his status says that he's horny. That's really a red flag.
He once put that on fucking in his fucking Discord bio as well too.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Like, bro, nobody wants to fucking see that, bro.
No. Like, what the heck?
Like, I don't understand. Like, honestly, that should be reported and freaking banned for him. Like, like YouTube needs to restrict people from like saying, "Oh, I'm horny," or I feel needy." Like, they need to ban shit like that because honestly, like, you don't get. But it's like they don't really red flag for that. It's like, what are y'all fucking trying to do? And it's like, I'm not. You see, here's the thing. Here's the thing is, my ex on Grade put her put like on like in her bio one time. Like she put like, I'm really needy. Like can somebody please help me? I feel needy. I'm in the heat. Like, woman, nobody wants to fucking hear that, and nobody wants to see that in your bio. Please.
Yeah, and I had to put in the private chat what his bio used to say because it's not right for me to say on stream.
Oh yeah, I saw
Yeah, I
that.
already read it, and I already want to throw up into my fucking organs.
Oh, you want to know? Oh yeah, you want to know like another thing that I found out that the G word did put like in his bio this one time. Like I will say this, like I'll say it in the private chat. I'm not really going to say it on stream. Like just to keep Junior from from having this stream being restricted.
Well, now his bio says that he's the god of light and dark. He used to say he's the god of the multiverse.
I was about to say, if he said he's still got a lightning or something, oh hell no, yeah, there's gonna be a problem. There's gonna be a problem because you're stealing my personality, motherfucker. You're stealing my personality,
He's
motherfucker.
also probably stealing the person who controls lightning.
Well, he used to say he's the god.
Hell,
Well, he used to say he's the god of the multiverse. Now he changed it again.
I think Gage just changes for 24/7. That's what I keep hearing.
He changes his bio like almost every day. But his status says that I am power, and then his bio it says the god of light and dark. Like, first you say you're the god of the multiverse, now you're the god of light and dark. Like, what in the world, dude? He's making my head hurt. Unless he's changing his character. I don't know.
No, I had to bleach my eyes by just hearing about him. Or not my
Yeah,
eyes, my ears.
You too might want to bleach your eyes and ears when you see this.
I remember y'all saying that.
That's the warning. That's the warning.
I remember y'all saying that he's no god at all.
He's a fake. He ain't no fucking nobody. Yeah, that's what he put in his mind one time.
Did I just read that correctly, or did I just basically have a dumbass head to read? I had to bleach my own fucking eyes.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah. Honestly.
And I just ate dessert, and I already feel like my throat as well.
But him saying those things, bro, keep it to yourself, please.
Like,
honestly,
keep your business clean, okay?
Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie though. Some people are like that pretty much, but at least they keep it to themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gage throws himself out there, and then he says, "I'm not a pedo." Well, what's that right there?
And why do you keep putting nasty fucking shit in your damn bio, bro? Honestly, that shit doesn't make fucking sense, bro.
And you tell us to stop calling you a pedo. You put disgusting things in your bio. That's why people calling you a pedophile.
I'm about to do this. You better keep your business clean.
Well, that's one thing he is not going to do.
You know, you want to know something? You want to know one thing he did say to me one time on PR chat when I did confront him? He said, "At least I got more bitches than anybody else, than any other multiverse."
Then where's the proof? Where's the proof, buddy? Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
There's only one.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing is what's it, buddy? Here's the thing is, why do we need a lot? Why do we need a lot of bitches just to fuck with in the bedroom? Pretty much what you pretty much do when we treat women like honestly like actual pretty much like a real relationship should be treated. You just don't.
Not gonna lie. This is what my friend said. I'm gonna type in private.
Well, there's only one girl that he ever dated, and that's Poppy. He never dated anyone else.
Oh no! I don't think you remember, but I did once told you that my ex-girlfriend Angrada used to be best friends with him, and now they are probably dating. They're just keeping it behind the scenes, but I damn sure know I know it.
Well, I was told he got back together with Poppy, which doesn't surprise me because I always told people those two are always on and off.
Yeah, and here's the thing is he be saying, "Oh, I'm only dating he might be saying, "Oh, I'm only dating this one," but here's the thing is you're pulling a skirt going after other women, including you're saying, "Oh, I like Skylar Blue. Skylar Blue is more cool than Multiverse Sonic." Like, what the fuck is your problem is, bro?
Well, you've seen his avatar, Dad. I mean, he's using Opolis Sonic, and he puts Scourge's jacket on.
The laundry and everything done.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm actually gonna pull out a profile picture that pretty much that reminds me of Gage. Hold on a second. Let me.
Gage wears the Opolis Sonic a lot, and yeah, he always puts Scourge's jacket on. So I'm not shocked, honestly.
I mean, he is Scourge. I'm not gonna. He is like a Scourge, but But you want to know what else he is too?
What?
Hang on, I'm gonna pull it out. Hang on, I'm gonna pull him out. Hold on a second. Give me a second.
Well, he isn't here his OC anymore because it got privated, and I know the creator of it. And you must be pissed off about that too, but too bad. You pissed off that your OC got privated, Gage? Well, too bad. I don't have much sympathy.
That's what he gets. That's what he gets, and I'm glad he got his fucking net. Goddamn.
Don't ask me why
Yeah.
I'm running.
Because although the creator, I think if you were to ask the creator for it, like, what
Gates,
you gonna
this is who
use?
you take a good guess who this person is. Gates, this is who you are.
Bro, he looks ugly.
You want to know who he is? It's Logan Paul. Hello, I am Gates, as known as Logan Paul.
Are you kidding me?
Am I incorrect? Hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at
I
I
feel
just
Gates,
read the
look at me.
I just
I am
read the
Logan.
chat. You guys are talking about Hawk Sonic. I actually have something to cook.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I'm making a joke. Gage, if you're seeing this, look, you are a Logan Paul. You are a Logan Paul wannabe. You are.
I am
You are
running.
the
Don't
Logan Paul.
ask me why I'm
You are the
running.
Logan Paul of the Sonic community.
Don't ask me why I'm running chat. Don't ask me why I'm running chat. Bro,
I'll even
I'm just
show
running.
this on the main channel. I'll even show this on Shadow Junior's main channel to make everybody laugh. Hey, look, hey everybody, y'all want to know what
Okay, I
Logan?
guess we can just wait then, honey.
Yeah.
God.
Let's wait until they finish.
Mhm. Like I said, I don't know who knows about this channel, but.
Hello, Miles and Fiona.
Don't
Yeah, hi.
hold on. Don't ask me what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Don't ask me what I'm trying to do.
If you're asking how's our day, we're really horrible.
What happened?
That's why I'm waiting for you guys finished because we have something to cook.
Honestly.
So I decided not to trust someone else now, literally because they're supporting Hawk Sonic.
How's that
Yeah,
mean?
I know. And we're in a Discord with them, and me and Fiona are leaving it, and because they were to trust Hawk Sonic, and they're asking me, literally asking me, is it because Hawk Sonic? I don't tell anyone this. And if you trust someone who I don't trust, I don't tell you. You be on your own, and you figure out who it is. And so he trusts Hawk, so I was like, you know what? I'm leaving the group, and I'm friending you.
He invited Hawk Sonic in his stream once, and then he had the audacity to invite him in the group.
Mhm.
No, fuck that. I'm not staying in a group with two people I don't trust.
I had to see Hawk Sonic and Tiger stream.
Oh, you want to know who the I don't know if they know who the person is. Have y'all ever heard of Flame? Like, his name's Miss Flame or something like that. Yeah, he had a stream a few days ago during Halloween. I was spent time with my mom watching Halloween movies, and my husband had to tell me that he was in a stream, one of the streams and stuff like that, and Flame had the audacity to bring Hawk Sonic in.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah.
Can
People
somebody
still
give
trust
me?
the guy.
Well, apparently Hawk misses his old friends, and it doesn't surprise me that he's trying to get friends back.
Doesn't surprise me either, but I don't want to be near a guy that's, like, obviously tried to hurt me. For that reason, I'm not explaining him because it was pretty bad.
People are still pissed off at him for putting me in a cage years ago.
Well, he put you in a cage?
On VRChat, yes.
Only to get a friend back.
Can you give me the username? I don't want it.
Huh?
Are you talking about a person like Hawk, or is it like who already cut in ties? I'm confused.
Hawk put me in a cage just to get a friend back, so I was basically used as bait.
Just a random person who pretty much, I guess, added Hawk into.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have the channel.
Yeah, so I'm aware of it. So I'm aware of it too. Blame me. What?
Even though it was years ago, people are still pissed off enough for that.
What goddamn name is that? Flamey. What does that even mean? That's like a corny name. That is a corny name. I am sorry, but that is a corny name.
I never heard of that name before. I have a brother named Flame, but nothing like that.
Flamey. I mean, it's like what is that? Like, it's a corny name. I'm not gonna lie.
You're calling the name corny.
It just sounds corny to me. Like what? Like flaming means like just like a weird like a weird common a common what is it? A common catchphrase or something. I'm just being
Yeah.
I'm just being real.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me get it up. I'll show y'all what I mean.
I want to see this because honestly, I don't know if you two noticed, but also your son also made his. I'll tell you after this because I want to see this first.
Yeah, so can I explain what happened to Holfine?
Yeah, you can explain before I do it.
Yeah.
So there were actually 3 people I didn't trust in that stream. That Whisper person I don't trust. I know who they are, not saying who they are, and they originally hurt me so badly. They originally made me uncomfortable, and they suicide and want to call my friend RL, who died. Complaint murder, if no one knows what that means. It means someone dying, complaint murder, they were laughing about it. Second person was in that stream is that straight up that Sonic Moo Shadow. Well, now he's my friend, but I used to not trust with him because he support a pedophile like Jess and Yellow Hero. Which way he's not support him, but he still, which I need to probably talk to Fultrax about stuff. And I was just in the stream, just like we're just doing, and then play the field, and I'll explain when up to both.
Okay, I'm at the part where he really invites him in.
Yeah, so like we're all
Right.
chilling. I was like, I'm just like confused what Whisper was saying as well. Even though I feel bad for what's his name, Red the Kina, like because he got blamed on recently at the start.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I talk,
Oh my
please?
God.
You went muted.
Go ahead. I'm getting interrupted.
Sorry.
I got so much interrupted in this video, but go ahead.
I'm sorry, honey.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
talk. Okay, people are probably gonna get mad who I said it.
That part when he and Fight Hog, my mind just when that happened, my mind just snapped. I'm like, why the fuck you invite him? What the fuck? We all don't trust him. Why the fuck you bring him? Oh yeah, this marriage. Oh, people forgiven him. Blah blah blah. He's still. I don't care. I'm not forgiving him.
It makes me mad in this video as well is that he says this after he invites him.
I can see plenty of your flaws with only just one eye. How cool is that?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
When you
Seriously.
lose to a pirate fox like me,
Yeah, I was
you're a
worried
hoax.
because what Whisper was saying. This part.
I don't know either.
I'm sorry to say this, but can we please get Whisper out of here? I don't know what she's doing.
I'm
Sounds a
so
little-
confused. I never forgiven Hog what he did.
It's for the love of
I never
God.
forgiven
Sonic.
Hog what he did to Fiona and me. No, and there's still multiple reasons he did. Hog's back.
Here. Got it?
For the love of chaos. For the love
Is
of
she playing Roblox? I'm so.
She I don't know is. what How the
Oh,
did I fuck. notice that?
I'm
Plenty
fucking so.
of your flaws with only just one eye. How cool is that?
Eris, if you have Discord, just keep text me in there. I'm leaving because there's a reason why. Here's the reason why. That's all I'm going to say. Chat, let me cook here. Okay, keep on.
You want me to keep on with the video?
Yeah, just let me talk the whole thing and let me explain. So just keep going until you want to stop.
I just muted. Oh, hey,
I'm so
Oxonic,
confused,
welcome.
like,
And
what I was saying.
JC, do not get upset. Miles, do not get upset. Oxonic can explain himself.
Pause the video. I'm just gonna. No, I'm not. Explain yourself. I'm waiting. He never explains himself, technically, in this video. And then keep going. No, I'm not staying here, and there's a reason. Yeah, I'm just
Is it
leaving.
because
There's a reason.
White's wrong?
Yeah, ding, ding, ding.
Yeah,
Congratulations. You've earned a gold star.
I said that.
Okay, what's wrong with Hawk?
There are a lot of reasons. I'm not going to say why.
Do you even have proof of it? True?
Pause. Do you have any proof? Really? YouTube is proof. Sally has proof. Chow Jr. has proof. I don't know who else has proof here. Fiona has proof. I have proof. You virtually Hawk Sonic doesn't care about people having seizures. Keep going.
Well, knowing Hawk, he'll say that was the past, but so what?
No, that's not even the past. It's still this year.
I'm just saying that's what Hawk will say. Like, he'll say that's the past, get over it. Like, no, dude, not gonna happen. Not gonna get over it.
Alright, you want me to continue?
Good.
Keep playing it.
Of course I have proof.
Of course I approve. Yeah, that's
I don't
what
know. Do you have proof? People.
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
I do.
You know what, guys? Let's just freaking drop this down. We're a bit through fucking drama lately, so
Because
It's
basically what I
supposed
don't
to
want my
be-
Pause the field right there. That part right there snapped the fuck of me when he said no drama. Excuse me? You're winning a fucking liar who virtually makes people uncomfortable and virtually is a bad user, and you're telling me stop drama? Really? Really? My god.
Who is
What
he
the
to
fuck?
tell you no drama?
Oxon is so much bad. I can describe him so many things, or people can agree.
Yeah.
Keep going, honey. I'm not done, but keep going.
can't get into, damn it.
I do agree with what he just said, though.
I make
Oh,
my brother. Let me handle this. Listen, we all know we freaking hate people, right? But there's times we have to fucking get along with them.
Boss.
Whether you like it or not, we have to.
Boss. We had to get along together. Really? No, we will not. What he fucking did, some people might do, some people won't. I never forgiven this guy. I never. What he did to Fiona, no. Just let me finish. What he did to Fiona, I ain't never forgiven him. Fiona could have died on VR.
They really just say we have to get along with it.
Yeah, I was like, no, I never forgiven him.
Yeah.
He could have killed Fiona. Yes, I can say this right now. Right now, everyone, if you're watching this, he could kill a 20 older, I'm not saying her age, 20 older, a woman on VR, complete murder. How you're going to ask how? It's because she has seizures. And Hog was using flashing lights.
Can I add something to that too? Like
Yeah, go ahead.
anytime Hog is on VR chat in like any situation he like is in VR chat, he says, "Oh, it's just a virtual game. It's not like it's real." Well, buddy, it might not be real, but the thing is though, it's still illegal actions.
Right. Like, example, I can use an example for this. Since my husband was saying that I do have seizures, that is true. I had a seizure 2 years ago, or even longer probably now, and that seizure took me off that headset.
Oh Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's how bad it was.
You want to know something else too? So before this was like a few months ago. Like I was dating somebody. I was like busy doing something. She was on VR chat, and then I guess one of her friends invited Hawk into a VR chat group. She apparently she got raped by Hawk on VR chat, and Hawk didn't really care. Like, I'm not joking.
Gee, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna explain this as well. I do remember this. So me and my husband, we got married. So like, I mean,
Okay.
we got married in VR because we're like from long distance, right? Because we live in different like, and stuff like that. And we told like that we don't want Hawk there for foul reasons, for safety reasons. I go AFK because I think I remember going AFK. And I came.
So you said you were going AFK, honey, and then Hawk start doing the flashing lights, and then remember he did it one time, and then he's like, "Oh, I didn't mean to do it," but he did it again.
Yeah, he did it again. He like doesn't apologize.
The
And
fact
then,
is,
who I care? I don't care anymore.
yeah, and then the reason why we don't trust, well, you don't trust Raina, is, and I still don't even trust her because she's still missing a lot of things what she did. I'm not forgiving her, and like he's like, I was like, how the because I was on VR chat one time. And I was like, how the fuck are you joining? He said, oh, I'm Raina's bumper, and I'm like, honey, Luggy, let's go straight away.
Turns out Raina's now got another dad. That's Hawk Sonic. I'm not gonna be near someone that's gonna try to hurt me. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna.
I hear that he's dating Nova right now, and I think that's one of my mother's.
Does she know about what he did and stuff like that? Because if she doesn't know, then it can like he literally can like do something and that'll make her.
Where now? Sorry.
Not sure she knows.
Yeah, and I did return the stream. Yeah, I did return the stream later on when Parker Boy left.
There's like other things about this guy, and that makes me so mad because literally, so he did that to me, right? I could put a police report on it because that counts as murder.
I mean, he's done. He said he's like, if y'all don't stop, I'm gonna get my therapist and like involved in like. So like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? So is your therapist a cop or something? Because I've been getting law enforcement on you for quite a while. I kind of put it on pause if you're gonna stop, if you're gonna change, and yet you don't change. So if you're threatening me, then you know what that means. Because here's the thing is, I have a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend that is a cop. I'm being for real. Like, if anybody wants to, make false claims about me and all that, I can report your ass for that. I can report you for that. I'm not kidding. Try me. Like, try me. And my girlfriend can back me up on that.
Noah is one of my mother's. Like I said, I am not accepting Hawk as a stepfather. That is a no.
I wouldn't. Because if he's got like he did like he's done I think he's still causing problems. Literally, I think I have a recording. It's off my headset. So if my headset's broken right now.
Honey.
It's like, yeah.
I love that group. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
No, you're fine. I'm about to leave it too. Because I'm not gonna be in that group with like someone.
And I'm saying this to once right now, and I'm only gonna say this once. If I catch my eye, if you're friends with Hawk, and if you're keeping a secret away from me, and if I do find out if you are, I will unfriend you, and I don't care. Because I don't trust Hawk Sonic at all, and I'd never forgiven him what he did to Fiona.
Same. I think from now on, if you're gonna be friends with Hawk, I can't talk to you anymore.
That's what I said to people. I said, I can't talk to you anymore if you're friends with Hawk.
Yeah.
And I've been hearing a lot of people be saying, "Oh, he's 19," but Hawk keeps bitching about, "Oh, he's 17." Well, again, I don't even know how old he is. I don't know if he's a minor or if he's an actual adult. But all I know is
He
that
lies his age.
Yep.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly,
Because
If
how
he's-
can you be the same age for 3 years?
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna say this. Next year, if he doesn't change his act once he turns 18, because once you turn 18, you become an adult, and if you start dating, and if you start going after a minor still, and still keep doing the bullshit, then you have no excuse. Pretty much saying, "Oh, they're false claiming me, and I'm not a pedo." Honestly, it's called facts, bro. And I ain't trying to make excuses. It's just facts.
Yeah. So Henry, I will play my game in a bit. So I'm just gonna
Alright.
stay here for a bit with you. Then I can
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we just want to come explain that because that makes me very mad. Also, honey, do you want to see what that whisper was doing as well? You were telling me.
go. That whisper person?
Yeah.
That only whisper person was just being a jerk to me. And they never forced me to forgive them. I'm like, I ain't gonna forgive you. She's like, forgive me or else. I'm like, excuse me. I don't have to forgive someone who complains murder. No.
Yeah. Honestly, I will say
never-
this.
Go ahead.
I said I'm never accepting.
No,
Hawk.
not you.
Oh no, ladies. Oh no, ladies first. Oh no, ladies first. I insist.
Are you sure? I don't want to sound rude.
Oh, because when I explain this, it'll be like 4 or 5 minutes long.
All right.
4 minutes long.
I agree with my sister Ashley. I'm never accepting Hawk, or if he ever tries to ruin me again, I'm never accepting it. Health comes important. Health is part of life. I'm not accepting if someone's gonna try to hurt me or hurt my family.
Same.
All right, that's all I had to say.
Well, later.
So, all right, I will say this. So, I think this was like last week. I want to say, son, probably last week. So, I get a when I was finishing up a Halloween project. I get a Discord message from Mia, my RP daughter, and she said Hawk is trying to hack my account, and I'm like, what? So the person named Shadow the Rock Hog apparently took a screenshot from maybe a Discord community saying that the H word is hacking a certain somebody's username named Striker the Legendary God Hog, and I was confused and kind of concerned about this. So I asked certain people that, hey, if you're friends with Hawk still, can you please ask him nicely why is he hacking my account or anything, or if this is just a bot, because I don't even know what's going on. I even made an announcement on my server about it. I even asked people nicely to just don't go ranging on at him because jumping to conclusions. I just want him to be 100% honest with me. I get a message from Lucas saying that Hawk wasn't hacking my account. So okay, that's all I wanted to know. But a certain somebody named Reaper wanted to ask Junior to make a fucking live stream, an apology stream about Hawk, saying, "Oh, okay, we're accusing Hawk because he's hacking an account." But here's the thing is, bro. I was the main victim in that, so I had the audacity rights to know if I was being hacked or not. Reaper said that there has been some random hackers going on Discord hacking people's accounts. Not gonna lie, because Sarge's account was hacked. There were certain other people that I knew that
I knew that too, and I'm like, and I saw that, and my first time when someone sends me that, I just straight away blocked them because I know what it is, and it's a hack.
Yeah.
And
So-
if you don't know what that is, just text me in Discord. I won't just tell you if it's a hack or not. So, honey, if you get that notification, just text me saying before you do it, just text me Discord so make sure. Because you don't want your account get hacked.
No, I don't want it.
You're not the only one, actually. I don't trust Reaper. Sorry.
And the thing is, and going back to that conversation and going back to that stream, Reaper had the audacity talking smack to Junior, pretty much saying like Hawk is innocent and all that. But what innocent in what certain way? He's not hacking an account. I was like, okay, but you didn't have to make stream and you didn't have to go bullseyeing on my son like that. First of all, because that pissed me off. I confronted him that night and yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, and even the next day after that stream that he said, I even recorded the whole thing. I even rewatched the whole thing, and I was not happy with Reaper. I put him in his place. I told him, you have no sense of humor when it comes to fucking Belmont. You even said, oh, I don't care about anybody else because I didn't mean to yell at Junior, snap at Junior, make fun of him. I was just stressed and angry because about the situation and all that. Well, guess what, buddy? Everybody gets like that. Everybody gets stressed out. But the thing is, you have anger problems. You don't use it. You take it out on others with that. Besides even just taking a deep breath, go off online and just take a damn breather and then come back later and deal with the situation. But no, you had to launch at somebody who really had nothing to do with it. If you had anybody to outlast, you should have done it. You should have asked me about it because my name was on there. It wasn't Junior. It was my name. But here's the thing: he never mentioned my name. So I had to do it. So once again, I had to confront him myself, and I put him in his place. And he didn't know what else to say to me because everything I was saying about him when he was doing was true. It was true. I put him in his place. I told him next time you want to do something like this, you better watch your back because you don't know who's going to be talking to you next because it could be me because I don't play games like that. I'll even get law enforcement on your dumb ass for even trying to protect somebody that a lot of people even has. And here's the other thing is he even wanted to say, well, maybe y'all should think about unblocking Hawk Thunder because he's innocent. Innocent for what? Innocent for what? When I ask him that, innocent for what? And he wants to say, oh, it's a joke. Bitch, here's the thing. It's not a fucking joke. It's people's damn decision if they want to unblock him or not. I even told him straight to his face. He even begged me and even told random people to like ask, like, can you ask them to unblock me so I can apologize? But here's the thing is that's their choice, not his choice to make. So technically,
it's your choice. You're not the parents. It's your decision.
And his lame excuse want to say, "Oh, I have this current condition," or I'm just using it as a joke. Well, not everybody is going to take it as a joke. And the thing is, bro, you call yourself a vigilante, but you don't know half of what's going on because you act like you want to work by yourself. You're trying to be a detective. I'm trying to be a cop. Here's the thing is, bitch, and I don't give a damn. And I don't give a damn if you hear me calling you a bitch because you are one. You want to say something, say it to my face. Be a man. But here's the thing: if you're 16 years old. I'm not trying to harass you. I'm explaining facts about you.
And here's the thing: I can agree with you after you're finished.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. And here's the main victim. The main person that's the main victim in this one was me, because my name was in there. Because if Hawk was going to hack my account, I would sue the shit out of him. I would make sure his ass is in prison. I don't give it. Because here's the thing is, it doesn't matter if you're 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 years old. If you break the law, you can get your ass arrested. And that person can press charges on you. I'm not kidding. I have family and law enforcement that have told me that. My girlfriend has told me that. I plan on being a cop. So don't say I don't know what I don't know. Because honestly, I am not playing. I even Junior can back me up on this. I even made an addressing serious stream about I'm putting my foot down that if anybody wants to make false claims about me and wants to go after my family and not leave them alone, I can probably investigate you and see what you really are. Because I got families that work for the directors of corrections, and you want to know what their job is? They have the ability to look at people's backgrounds. They can even look at their criminal history. They can even put an investigation on you. They can even set up in a court if somebody wants to press charges. So guess what? Don't play with me, because honestly, I might not know everything about the law, but I know a
here's
lot of
one thing
people
though
that do
is
know.
here's one thing though is you need to know exactly where they live.
Exactly. But here's the thing: is the police have technology for that, because there's called a tracking device. They can track your they can do it by your phone, by any device. They can even look at your chat history, your talking history, even your text history. Even if you delete it all, they can still try to find it. I'm not kidding. So I'm explaining facts. Reaper wants to think he's a solver, but the thing is, he's really not. He does have no sense of humor when it comes to dealing with drama, and he wants to add, and even one of his little best friends wanted to say that, well, deep down he does care. Well, if he deep down really cares, then why the fuck is he? Then why is he saying, making everything like it's a joke when some people don't really take it as a joke? Because honestly, I have dealt with a lot of people that have joked with me, and I have not take it seriously, and it's been leading up to madness and breakups for me, and that's what pisses me off so much about random people.
Well,
They don't think about others.
Well, nobody was laughing in that stream, though. Nobody was laughing.
Exactly. You want to know what Reaper even like? You know what Reaper even told Rio? He you know that, oh, shut up before I slap you or hit you. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't say that to a woman. You don't say that to a woman.
You can't do
hurt a
that.
woman. That's the law.
Yeah.
I guess exactly. It's because the thing is, you cannot put your hands on a woman without their permission.
Well, you can touch them. You just can't slap them, hit them.
But if you heard what I said fully, you cannot put your hands on a woman without their permission, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because what if that woman feels uncomfortable? Is what I'm saying.
Sorry, honey, I'm out here. I can't touch her tit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you can touch her because, again, you two are married. But all I'm just saying is like, all I'm saying is that a random guy cannot just go up to a woman and just say, I'm just gonna beat you up, and then you make a joke about it, because then they could press charges on you for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding.
Well, now I see why Dad Miles isn't going to be looking at Reaper's channel anymore.
I already cut ties with him.
Yeah.
I'm done.
You want to know a funny story?
But can I say something?
Yeah, you go ahead.
I don't care if he's watching this. And I'm just being honest. I don't even care. You guys agree? Are you our father? Are you our mom? Are you our grandpa and granny? No. It's our decision if we block people. It's not your decision. Is this your Discord count up our accounts? No. It's our decision if we like it or not to block people. You can't force them. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, like, if you want to be friends with Hawk Sonic Reaper, that's your choice, but don't force us to friend him.
I never forgiven him what he did to me. No, thank you.
Not either. I'm done with Hawk. I'm done.
I was done being his friend after what he did to Fiona. Oh boy. To be honest, I was never like him in the first place.
Shit, I'm already done with fucking goddamn, who knows, little Nick White. I'm already done with him, because after what he keep pulling that bullshit on damn Sally, apparently I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't.
I don't even trust him what he did to Sally.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Probably
Sally told me.
too.
Sorry, Tom.
Son. My son's son. Sorry.
Sally even told me her side of the story, and I was just like, okay. And then I wanted to hear Nick's side of the story, but he only told me half of what happened. He didn't. He wants to act like, oh, Sally's bringing up the past. I mean, you kind of bring up the past too. So what's your point?
Yeah, well,
Sounds like most people bring up the past.
Yeah, well, it disappoints us that a certain someone is supporting Nick.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna say the one person's name because I did consider him as my RP brother, and he did too. But I'm not gonna say the person's name because two people in here don't want to hear the person's names, and I'm doing
Well,
it
they
out of respect.
probably don't even know who it is. So
Let's just say, well, you want I'll say it in the private chat if that's okay.
that's up to you. I don't force people.
Okay, the person that I'm referring to is Zachary.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, I don't
What's
fucking
that?
trust him. Yep, yep. Ding, ding, ding. I'm
That's
sorry.
why I didn't want to. That's why I didn't want to say it because I thought you knew what I was talking about.
No, I still don't want to fucking. I never forgiven him because what he did to me made me uncomfortable. He stole art, and he broke his promise to me. I don't give a fuck. I never forgiven him.
I mean, that's your choice. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm still 50-50 on him still, but
You can be friends with him. I'm just telling you my point.
yeah, I know.
I
But,
tell people that if you want to be friends with him, go ahead. Don't cry to me if he's an art thief.
the point that I'm making that I bring up Nick in that Sally situation is that because I was put in the middle. So okay, so it
Monkey
started.
in the middle.
But the thing, but no, I didn't find it really funny. Like it started hurting me like a lot because I had to take 2 week break because of it. Like, because here's the thing is, it's like I felt like that Zachary was only believing in what Nick pretty much says when it comes to drama and not listening to both sides of the story because he's a person that says I don't pick both sides. But the thing is, though, I was stuck in that middle because it all started when Zachary and me were doing a brother stream, and then like people wanted to bring up fucking drama, and then I started getting upset. I lose my mind, and then when Zachary said he was going to do a redo brother stream, one time he said, well, I got a call from Nick and I have to go help him with the little Sally situation, and I was kind of upset about this because honestly, it's like you it's like I even told him about this too. It's like, again, I said this like hundreds and hundreds of times. I still feel like he treats Nick as like a brother, but the thing is, Zachary says to me on Discord saying, I don't want to lose you as my only own brother that I've ever had. But the thing is, if you only consider me as your brother, then why do I feel like you're also treating Nick as your RP brother? Because here's the thing is, I even saw him, because you want to know what his little YouTube channel even says. It's not Zachary the Hedgehog, it's Zachary Light, also known with Nick Light as well too. So it's actually alike, like they're matching. He even made a theme song for both of them saying the Light, Zachary and Nick as the Light brothers, and that kind of I mean, I was fine with it, but at first I was kind of a little bit hurt about it. I was kind of hurt about it because Zachary
That's
never
your
made
decision, Ashley. And
Zachary
we can't agree with you, Ashley.
Zachary Zachary never made a brother thing for me. Like, I made a brotherhood thing for him and
Wait,
for
so
me.
you're saying like like I have a question. So you're telling me like Zachary never made you like a music fun thing, or
Oh, I had to. Well, the thing is, I asked him, but I want him to do one without me asking. But it's like I have to like ask him instead of
no?
like.
I'm asking a question. Like, did you ask him and he never did it, or did he do it?
I mean, I asked him, but I'm a person that likes to be surprised. Like, because honestly, I did things for him without asking him, without like he never asked me. Like, I just did it. That's why I was hoping he would do the same thing for me, though. But he never did. It's one thing. Like, the
Okay,
one
so
time.
we have two people. Okay. Okay.
But here's the thing: it's like I asked him to do a birthday stream for me. He does. I asked him to make a theme for me. He does. But what I'm saying is, it's like if I don't ask him anything, but if he surprises me with something, that I would pretty much be mind bloated. That's like I want to be like. But the thing is, he's never done that. That's why I feel hurt. And then he did one for Nick. He did two things for Nick because it was his birthday. But the thing is that I had to ask. I had to ask specifically. What's that? I had to ask Zachary, but it's like he never had to ask or pretty much Nick for anything, or Nick didn't even have to ask Zachary for anything. And the thing is, I even got this man out of fucking drama dealing with Hawk at the first place. Nick Light was the real reason that Zachary was making those streams. Zachary even told me I was the one that got Zachary out of that situation. So where's my credit, bro? Where's the fuck is my credit? Honestly, I am sick and tired of this shit.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
What?
You got to be kidding me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Multi, you idiot. Seriously, teaming up with the Hawkiverse? Are you joking?
Let me
This is exactly why. This is exactly why, and I don't care if you agree with me. This is exactly why people are not fucking changing, and they're being the fucking same people every fucking day, every fucking year.
You know what? That's it. I'm leaving that server. If I didn't leave it, I'm leaving.
I was never in that group, and now hearing that, yeah, fuck no. Now Rushi, oh great, now my daughter needs to know about this. Rushi, see, oh boy.
Oh boy. Well, we have her on Discord. She's on Discord.
Yeah, but I don't know if she's involved with Hawk or not. I don't know. And
I'm not joining Hawk's Hawkiverse. Forget it.
whereas I call it the
have her.
pinky fucker first.
Hey,
I haven't blocked anyways.
What?
So.
What?
I have a friend in on Discord.
Yeah, but I don't know if she knows Hawk or not.
I don't think she knows.
And
Why are people trusting this guy?
I don't know.
because they just need broccoli.
Well, Ashley's not very happy, I see.
Yep, no. I'm not happy because
Wait, honey, does she know Show
but
Junior's channels or no?
what? I made a comment about it. I told him like I thought you cut ties with him.
I think Multi has Hawk's channel on his channel.
I'm going to say this right now. I wonder how Mia's going to feel about this because honestly, that's her boyfriend. But I'm going to say this right now. I'm not going to try to throw her in the middle of this shit. But if somebody talks Multi Shadow EXE into trusting Hawk again, and I swear if it's fucking Reaper or somebody, then I don't know what to think anymore because I am sick. I don't know what some people see in that guy still, but it's making me fucking sick right now.
Same here. It's making me sick too.
I'm here.
I'm gonna say it again. If you want to be friends with Hawk, that's your business. But if he do something, don't come to me about it because you guys are on your own.
That's what I said, people.
I'm going
Son,
to say
you're
this
just
right-
like me. You're being just like your father.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I swear, Multi Shadow EXE, and if you try to get if you are friends with Hawk, then I have no words for you, and I will swear if I have to tell, and if you're trying, and if I swear if you try to get Mia to pretty much say Hawk is changing and all that, brother. Here's the thing: is you're gonna have to answer to me because I
never change.
Because I specifically warned you that because again, I even said this, I am a protective father, and I don't want to be rude about this, but at least I am a father that has common sense in protecting my kids from some people that they don't trust, unlike you right now. And I'm sorry if I'm saying that, but it looks like right now what I'm seeing right now is that you're partnering shit with freaking Hawk for what? What? Like y'all make me sick. Like I'm tired. I'm sorry, but some of you people that give this man another chance just make me fucking sick.
she has Discord because she's in our server.
She's my RP daughter too.
She's my RP daughter as well.
She's ours too.
What? What?
Who? I don't even know who that I don't even know who that person was. Like,
Who?
It's my
Ooh.
friend. That's my friend who's telling us. Are you? Now he's in the server. Great.
It's like everything since we just said it, everyone's just inviting him.
People think he changed. No, he hasn't.
He's not getting invited to this server. If he gets invited to our server, honey, no, I'm kicking him out.
No, whoever. No, no. Trust me. If he does join
wow.
our Discord group, honey, I'm going to literally make an announcement and say who did it.
Hawk is
Look who
actually.
decided.
Hawk
Look
is
who
actually.
decided.
He's in the
Y'all wanna know
VC. He's in the VC right now. They're all in the
Are you?
VC.
No, and then I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving if he's in here. No.
Mm.
No, here's the thing is, I made a comment about multi-channel EXE saying, like, I thought you cut ties with them. And you want to know who replied it? Hawk Sonic
Who?
replied it. He said, well, here I am. Bro, you know what?
No
I'm
offense,
gonna-
but you just said it. Like, most of the time when I stream, he's like, let me in. I'm like, bro, it's my call who I want people. This is before I was, like, cut ties with him. I was like, I can't remember when.
Well, Mia's in that VC too,
Oh gosh.
and that's.
Like, I have her on Discord.
Oh, if I... Striker, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were talking about in the fucking stream he was in here.
Oh my lord, I really
Bro, I just
need
got
to
jump
get
scared because of
Mia.
this boy.
I really need to get Mia. I'm worried to death because
Striker! Oi.
I'm worried to
Yeah,
death.
I'm trying to get
because
him. Wake
Mia
up!
doesn't know. Probably doesn't flipping know.
Bro, oi.
Yeah. What?
I said you scared the shit out of me.
No, I'm sorry. Please do not tell me Mia's in Hawk's server, please.
Yeah, she is. Ruse, aka Mia's in VC with Hog, and others just in telling me about.
Yeah.
Why is Hawk in multi-Shadow XC server? Why is he there? He know that a lot of people don't trust him.
You know what?
Exactly.
I'm done. I am. You know what? Old Shadow EXE, you're on your own. I'm fucking done. Mia,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
We
I
have
don't
to get her on our side. That's the only option I have.
I don't know.
I fucking knew it. It was too fucking quiet. I knew it. It was a nice weekend, and it was too quiet. And now I find out about this bullshit.
I'm
How do I
feeling.
feel? How do I feel? Wait, did I tell you this or no?
I feel like I
Because
want
I
to punch
think
him
I
right
did.
now. I feel
I
like I
feel
want to punch him
Sonic
right now.
ruined my Thanksgiving.
I feel betrayed right now. Honestly, I really
Yeah, I
do.
had Thanksgiving before. I live in a different state, and I had Thanksgiving,
You know what?
and he ruined my Thanksgiving.
I feel really betrayed right now.
You're not the only.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't.
we need her, but we don't know.
I have her on Discord.
Yeah,
Can somebody give me an answer why fucking Mia and multi-channel EXE is in his server?
true.
Like,
You
please.
forever just.
Like, I'm getting pissed right now. Like, honestly, like I thought for real.
Honestly, yeah, Justin should leave that server right now. Yeah, tell him to leave. Yeah, he needs to be here. Get out of this server.
I'm gonna get her. So I have her on Discord because
Because everyone's been telling me, which I don't know if everyone here, but what people saying, Tails, are you excited for Thanksgiving? I'm like, bro, I already had Thanksgiving. My country was different.
Well, as much as I saw me as a sister, I don't know right now because she hanging out with somebody that I don't like.
Well, Fiona right now is AFK trying to get her here, so I hope that works out. Or else I don't know what to think anymore.
I'm not forgiving that guy.
There were so many people I never forgiven.
Man,
This is what this is what pisses me off so fucking much because now I'm getting fucking lied to. Again, to my fucking face. If you people are saying y'all cutting ties with Hawk and y'all done with him, then why the fuck are you still friends with him? Makes no
Exactly.
fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense.
I hate people
But
say
they're
that.
but some of them are gonna probably bitch about, well, it's our choice if we're still friends with Hawk. Well, guess what? If that's your choice, that's your choice.
Don't cry to us if he does something wrong.
Yeah.
I'm done.
We did try to warn you. We
I'm
did.
just, I'm just,
Yeah, I don't want
I,
to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If Hawk do something, I don't want to hear it. Don't
Oh,
come to me.
she's texting me back. I text her.
What did she say?
At least my other daughter. At least my other daughters are have common sense. At least my other daughters are.
Guys, hold on.
She must text me and she's not texting me anymore because I sent her the link. Oh, there
What
she
do
is.
what do you want, Mia? Because I already
Hey,
saw.
hey.
I'll ask her. Hold on,
Hey, wait.
hold on.
Hold on. Let her talk. Go ahead, daughter.
Hi. Hi. Hi, daughter. Can we ask you a question? Sure.
Sure.
We figured out that someone just told us like in the link or like in the chat that Hogside joined your like lover's Discord or something like that.
Discord server, yes. Multi is starting to trust Hawks. He's giving Hot Sonic a chance to change.
I will be right back. I gotta go figure out about dinner. I just wanted to ask that.
Okay, yeah. Okay, since she did.
Here.
Okay, since she said, okay, I'm going to ask.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I really don't know anymore.
I just have one thing to say. That's all. I have something to say. That's all. Daughter, yes or no? I'm not mad at you. Just give me an answer. Are you friends with Hawk? Are you supporting him or not?
I'm not supporting him. I'm just.
Okay, that's all I want to know. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble, daughter. Don't cry.
I'm not.
No, because every time I say it to people, they start crying. They're like, wait. I'm like, I'm not saying it's your fault. Because us, we don't trust Hawk.
I know.
Not what he did to your mother, to Fiona. Oh, wait, you don't even know about that. Which I can explain. If you want to hear or not.
And if
You want me?
to.
I'll just say he tried to get Fiona a seizure on VR. And Fiona almost died. Could have died on VR. You're not the only one, Shadow Jr.
I'm back.
Welcome back, sheepy boy.
No, my mom's cooking. My dad and my mom are cooking breakfast.
I'm trying to explain like my side about what Hawkseye did to you.
Yeah. There was, if you don't know, me and your father got married 1 year. We do this every year. We're like, because it's an anniversary tradition. And
Happy New Year.
True. And basically, I said something about it, saying, "Hey, I don't want you to join Hawkseye because I don't feel safe with like my seizures and stuff for reasons." I said, "I'm gonna go AFK. Go AFK. Go do something. Comes back." And your father tells me that Hawkseye got mad and let off auras everywhere. And luckily that was AFK. That if I wasn't, then I would be probably like gone. So that's how bad it is.
And like I already talked to her, she's not friends with him.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't. Like you did nothing wrong, daughter. You're fine, okay?
Okay.
You did nothing wrong. We were just wanting to talk to you about it because
you did nothing wrong.
You know.
You did nothing wrong. If you did something wrong, we would just go up to you like, "Oh, Mister!" Just start screaming.
But you did nothing wrong. We just wanted to talk to you about it because we didn't know if you didn't know. That's why. For safety reasons.
Plus, keeping people safe.
Mm-hmm.
True.
No, I mean Pockies.
You're in what?
Pockies.
Oh my gosh, talkies! Are you kidding me?
Yeah. No,
Those are my.
Pockies.
I'm here, Sun Show Junior. I'm here.
They're like chocolate strawberry.
Strawberry shortcake.
That's why I invited you here for a reason.
Yeah.
We didn't know if you didn't know and stuff like that. Come here, son. Hugs. We just left from a server that Hawk actually joined.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's all.
we don't trust him at all.
Mm-hmm.
I never forgive him. There are so many people I never forgiven.
Yeah.
I have a whole book. I have a big book of people who I never forgiven. And trust me, it's a big list. And trust me, it's more than 1,000 people. Hugs both of you.
Hugs. Hugs.
By the way, Ashley, since you're in the chat, your real play father is sick right now, so he's not. If you didn't see my stream today, he's not been feeling well. So giving you an update right now. Because I have a feeling you're like, where's my father? He's on break.
On break.
I'm on break.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone do that for.
Well,
Do. What the heck? There was two of them. There's two.
There's two.
Why is everyone muted?
I'm still here.
It's like everyone's a muted game.
I mean, I'm still questioning what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't have anything to say to my sister right now. I feel hurt right now.
I'm hurt too.
Yeah.
We're all hurt.
I mean, I feel hurt a little bit because again, I felt like somebody was trying to almost hack my account, and then yep, what we do? Let's give this man another chance. Like that's your choice. I'm not trying to be an asshole about it, but
I've given him too many chances. I ain't giving him no more. That's why I said I quit. I'm done.
Yeah, I really.
I never gave him a chance.
Yeah.
Never, ever.
I'm not gonna lie, but I already left the server. I already left the Shadow EXE server. I already left the server.
Both of my brothers left too because they said they're not staying with that idiot, and I'm saying I don't blame them. I'm not staying either. I'm done. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Like at this point, if he's trying to, trust propaganda, then I don't want Multi Shadow EXE near my son. I'm sorry, but I don't really want him near my son.
I honestly don't want him.
You're welcome, sister.
I don't want him near me either. Because I was about to DM him and say, you know what? Since Hawk's in your server, don't talk to me, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I'm not going to talk to somebody who's going to support daddy. I'm not doing it because I made a rule in my server. No follower of the H word, the G word, or the S word. None of them. If you're supporting them, I want you out of my server.
Don't forget about the other little dookie dukes that stalk and shade too.
Yeah, them too.
Don't forget the letter C.
Yep, him, that person too.
I don't think I know who the C is. I might be wrong.
No, Zachary and Snow
Oh.
Pony and
Oh, Zach.
Rewrite Amy, and then the letter N word.
Oh yeah, and especially the little 12-year-old too. Yeah. Even don't let a certain somebody name Andrade into the dang on server. Yeah, because. Honestly, not gonna lie, Junior. I really don't know how. I really don't know how others are gonna feel about this.
Well,
Like I think
like I said, I plan on giving this stream to Uncle Flash because I don't think he's aware of what Hawk's been doing because Hawk was in his live chat when he did that Halloween stream, but I don't think he is aware of what Hawk's been doing. But he's gonna find out when I give him the stream.
Yeah, honestly, I don't understand. Yeah, honestly.
I don't know what he's gonna do with Multi because I don't think they know each other. But honestly, that's gonna be his choice. But me, I'm not talking to Multi right now.
I don't even want. Honestly, anybody who does support Hog, that's family related. I don't want them near my kids. Honestly, I will defend that.
Much anyway, because I'll try to censor them and even be on me. So I feel like they're not even that close to tell you the truth.
I'm just glad that Winter is mostly staying out of it.
I don't want to drag her into this, so yeah.
Oh no, yeah, I know. Because I even told her like, look, you stay out of the drama. You just hang with your boyfriend, and I check with you anytime, and because you know me, because I worry about her. Because honestly,
this is not the first time that Multi hurt me. He hurted me one time when he was defending Reaper.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm just.
It's not your fault, Doctor.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset at you, Mia. I'm just a little bit disappointed in Multi-Channel EXE. That's all I'm saying. I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad at Multi-Channel EXE right now because I thought he wasn't. I just thought he didn't want anything to do with the H word, but I guess I was wrong.
I'm not mad at you either, daughter.
Besides, we don't even know if it was Reaper who talked him into it or if he made this decision himself.
Right.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying. I swear, if it's Reaper who forced Multi-Channel EXE to do this shit, and I swear I will have a long talk with one of those two, and I don't give a damn if Hawk even wants to come to my face. Because honestly, if there's anything I don't want nobody, and I mean nobody near my kids. No, my kids, because I'm still pissed. Because I don't give a. Because honestly, I know the three of you are not even adults yet. But here's the thing: I live in America, and so I have the right to say something.
What do you mean by three not adults?
Oh, he's talking. He's talking about Multi and the other ones. They're not adults yet. They're still teenagers.
Oh, I thought you talking about us in the stream. I was like, excuse me, I am an adult.
We are.
I'm the
I
only
am
one
adult.
here. It's not adult.
So I'm a baby now? Goo 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 goo.
I know he's not. All I'm saying is just that I just don't want anything. I just don't want that H word near any of my kids. I don't.
If Hawk were to come in here,
I really don't.
If Hawk were to come in here, it wouldn't be the first time because he came to my stream before because he got mad that we were talking about him.
If Hawk has something to say, then he can say it to my face. Because honestly, I even told him hundreds of times, like, to leave my family alone. And what you do, you still don't do it.
Same here. If he comes in here and he can, if he got something to say, he can say it to my face. Because guess what? It's on stream and people are gonna see what you did. So let him try. Because last I checked, he doesn't like when people stream about him.
But here's the thing: is when we have evidence on him, he doesn't want to know the full truth. He even took down that Fenty stream. I even recorded. I even had it all recorded. I even confronted both Reaper and Multi-Hawk and Hawk about that. And you want to know what they did? And you know what Hawk did? Hawk took the stream down because he damn sure knows that I'm on his ass. So where's your point now, bro? Where's your point now?
Like I said, I don't care if they wanted to make a stream about me, but it doesn't affect me. So if they thought that was going to hurt my feelings, well, I'm not hurt. So,
all I'm saying is that I will never be upset at my kids. I will never be upset because I just want an honest answer. Is all I'm asking. But the thing is the thing is though, I'm just disappointed. I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong about multi-channel EXE a little bit. Probably if Reaper's actually talking to him into that, because if that's the case, then Multi should have stand up for himself. Because again, because this is also reminding me of the little situation with
I'm going to go and play my game for a bit right now.
Okay, I might get off and eat because I gotta eat dinner soon.
all right. You were saying, Sharpen?
I'm just saying this is kind of reminding me a little bit of how you know how your other father Zachary would be choosing to believe in what Nick would say. It's just a little similar to me to what I think. It's just my opinion. I'm not saying it's really identical. I'm just saying that's just how I feel and think.
I've been told try not to be a people pleaser. That's what I've heard the saying before.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we can't please everybody.
Because I'll say this, I would care. I know I care about I know I would take care of myself, but I would pretty much give my life to the kids and to my girlfriend and also others that are close to me. Then I would try to give up my life. Honestly, that's how I just am. It's like, but pretty much people would pretty much be like, well, you shouldn't do that. Well, that's just how me is. That's just how I pretty much am, because once a sacrifice happens, even if it's sad though, you have that person pretty much will never leave you. I mean, I don't understand. Yes, it won't be like he could be passed away or not, but the thing is, he or she will never leave your heart, is what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll always be beside my kids and loved ones and all.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So it's not really, how do I put this in right? It's not really bad to just say, like, if you are willing to give up, I'm not trying to say, like, just like give up on your life, but if you're like, you want to protect, like, if you protect you're trying to protect somebody and like you give your life to that individual, that means you're protecting them. Like, you're not trying to like die on them or something. It's like you're protecting them from harm. It's a metaphor. It's like it's a special message, a special metaphor that's how people would care. Because
I don't even know if I want to be part of the multi-Shadow EXE family anymore.
I mean, I'm never. I'm not. I'm not part of the Hell Riders or the multiverse. The multiverse shadow. I mean, the multiverse EXE world. I was just helping. I'm just like, maybe just helping. Maybe okay, I was probably maybe kind of friends with them, but I was just helping them. I was just trying to help them pass on information on people that they've had a hard time trying to get away from.
Well, I'm not telling people to pick sides, but I'm only saying that Hawk Sonic is the least person that you want to trust. That's what I'm saying.
And the G word as well. And even the Zap Guy motherfucker, and even also others.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't know why people are still giving these guys a chance.
Yeah. I mean, today, the one positive thing that did happen today was Zachary did do a family hangout stream, which was fun. I just thought he was gonna do a brother stream, but I'm still waiting on that still.
Maybe he'll do it tomorrow. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like I did say like, yeah, you do. I kind of owe me a brother stream, but if it don't, he did. I'm not gonna lie though, it wasn't probably his fault. It was probably kind of my fault from yesterday because he did say he was ready for the stream, and then I was kind of busy doing I didn't get the notification until like last minute. I didn't ever get the notification until like today. He messaged me 7:32 last night saying the stream was ready. I didn't get the notification until like today. So it kind of really wasn't his fault. It was kind of my fault that time. So I can understand. So I'm not mad or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he forgets, then I can just remind him. I'm not really going to make a big deal out of it anymore. Because honestly, I just don't want to have a repeat of like what happened two weeks ago. Honestly, because the thing is, I mean, I will probably still go on his streams there and there though, but I'm going to keep pretty much my distance mouth on like not saying anything towards him between him and Nick, because when I did try to join his stream earlier today, Nick was even in there, and he didn't have much words to say towards me because I'm guessing he's still pretty much still a little bit, questionable about me. Pretty much, I'm picking a side or about the little situation he has with Sally, but I'm not. The thing is, I'm not going to launch out at him because I don't want him pretty much sending his friends after me, and then it starts another dramatic shit. Because honestly, I just don't. So I'm just gonna keep it. I'll just keep it to myself. Yeah, just take the time all you need. Yeah, I agree with Junior. I would just take all the time. I will still consider Mia as my daughter. I just want her to be safe around. But again, right now, I'm just a little disappointed in multi-channel EXE right now. And
like I said, I really don't have anything to say because I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, think about it. It's like, let me ask you this question: Do you still trust Zachary at least, or are you still like keeping your distance from him for a little bit?
Both, honestly.
Point taken. Point taken.
After the information we got, I'm questioning more and more.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder, like, how can you still support someone after what we saw?
Yeah, and I'm still questioning about that too. I'm not gonna lie, Junior. I'm still questioning about that too.
I feel like Zachary's making the same mistake I made or similar to it because I trusted someone too, but it was someone that I wasn't supposed to.
I just want Zachary to stand up for himself. That's all I want to say. But the thing is, I'm kind of when he said he's going to reach 1K, he said he's going to pull out evidence. Like he didn't specifically said what kind of evidence he's going to pull out. That's kind of strange to me. It's like, so if you reach 1K, are you going to pull out like the evidence about the people that you hate and all that? I mean, what do you mean by that? Like that is what I'm curious to know. I am curious to know. Because you heard him on stream before saying like if I reach 1K, I'm going to pull out the evidence on people that I have a disability with. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. I remember it like it was like yesterday.
I remember.
Mhm.
I don't know why he would wait till he reached 1K.
I might ask him that question tomorrow. I might actually call him about that because I'm kind of wondering like what he's trying to have a grudge about that because yeah, I just want to know because if it's just like if he's trying to do something like yeah, hopefully it's not trying to get it. Because honestly, because if it's like he's going to pull out evidence on people that makes false claims about him or all that, I kind of would keep, I don't want it to like be like a war or something. Like I would like, I'm not saying it would be, but I'm just saying if like, for example, like if you were to pull out like maybe like evidence that maybe like your father Miles is saying about him is false, I'm just pointing it as one example. Or like the other example is like here's what I found out about little Nick Light pretty much in the Sally situation. I'm just throwing out examples, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I don't even know either. Londo, Disneymon, I know either. I know you feel bad.
That's fine. Like I said, I'm just gonna need some time.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna be talking to certain people right now because you want to give a certain someone a chance after he's been given plenty.
Yeah. I'm even surprised your other stream is already as a monthly already, like your Boom Juniors already.
Because of how long I've been streaming.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Like I already reached the 3 hour. Like I already reached the 3 hour mark, as you could tell.
I'm kind of surprised you already made a fifth channel. I probably think you're gonna make I think your sixth channel is gonna be like Shadow X from like Sonic X. Could be.
Anybody would want my channel, then let me know.
I'm just saying. I'm just taking a guess. Like, I'm like, wow, must.
Although there's certain names that YouTube don't allow.
I would say I would put down saying hashtag Junior hates monthly YouTube monthly stuff something.
I'm not the only one that hates it. I'm pretty sure a lot of people do.
Yeah, apparently they do. It's weird.
It's like a lot of versions of me, then yeah.
Yeah, it's a bargain of something.
I mean, this is the multiverse we're talking about, so it's to be expected.
Yeah, honestly.
Who knows? You might have a movie counterpart too.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of figured like this could be like my movie version. Like honestly, this could be my movie version, or this could be like my actual like multiverse striker. But I think I prefer if this was like movie striker because it's fluffy, but I also look really good in this.
Well, I can't use the name multiverse because there's already a multiverse shadow, and I don't want him to think that I'm stealing it. 'Cause
And
I'm,
there's also multi-shadow exe, but there are other people that have used multiverse shadow before. I'm not really kidding. Like some people call them, like there's a multi fleetway shadow. There's a multiverse dark shadow. Like honestly, I'm just being real.
I mean, I probably could make a multi-channel, but
I
I
mean,
don't.
there's not.
I never considered myself a multi because I'm not as powerful as they are, or I never really considered myself powerful like them because I'm not. To tell you the truth, because it's been said that Multiverse Sonic is more powerful than all of us. I really don't care who's the strongest. Honestly, I really don't care. I'm just pointing that out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care who the strongest is. I just want to face some good. I just want to have a nice all out battle, and then just respect, have a nice all day. That's what I just like to do.
Fair enough.
Um, but
But thanks for the idea because I might consider it. So thank you, Dad.
yeah. Plus my girlfriend has. Plus also, I pretty much bet movie Amy Rose would probably think I look handsome in this. Like if it was my movie version.
Well, there's going to be a movie, Amy. It's just that the movie's not out yet.
I'm looking forward to it. They better use Amy right. I'm gonna say this. I will say this. If they don't use Amy, if they do not use Amy Rose right in Sonic 4, then it's gonna be a disappointment.
Well, sadly, we gotta wait another year because this year's almost over, but it's not coming out till 2027, I believe.
That's
I don't think I don't think Silver is going to be in Sonic 4. I think he'll be in 5 because I think they're trying to focus on Amy and Middle Sonic first.
Fair enough.
Wait,
My-
if Silver might be there, then possibly Blaze will be there.
But here's the thing: is my question is that when will they introduce Rouge? Because if you think about it, I've been hearing rumors that they could be introducing Rouge maybe in Sonic 4 or 5 because
I've
then,
seen some trailers of Rouge in Shadow.
yes, because remember Shadow's supposed to have his little own TV show or something, and then they're supposed to they're supposed to have what is it? Oh yeah, where Rouge comes in. They're trying to. I think it's trying to build him up to be like Team Dark, so that's why they're gonna start building it up. Maybe they're gonna bring him in 4 or 5. I don't know, but I think they're gonna they might put Team Dark in 4, or they just might have Shadow just come back and then maybe they'll put him in 5. I don't know, but it'll be interesting. But all I'm saying is that in 4 they're gonna have to mostly focus on Amy and Metal Sonic because the main plot is probably going to be who created Metal Sonic, or is Amy from the future or from the past? Because the thing is, none of them know about where they're coming from. They don't even know they came from the Sonic universe. They never went to places like Green Hill before, or Chaos Mountain, or Emerald Hill. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out in 4. So that's why I'm excited. But that's why I'm saying their main focus is going to have to be on Amy and Metal Sonic. But I doubt Eggman is going to be the one that actually makes Metal Sonic, because if it and since Dotner Robotnik was also revealed in the 3rd movie, I thought they were gonna wait until maybe he comes in the 4th one and have him make a Metal Sonic, but since he was in the 3rd one, probably there's a good chance that that there's gonna be a new villain, probably a mention, or maybe there could be a 3rd Doctor in this scene. I don't know how it's gonna be, but I mean, it'll be interesting. It'll probably be interesting. I will always love, and Mia, I will always love you no matter what. I just want you to be careful.
I will.
And I just want, and again, I know I'm a little bit disappointed in your boyfriend, but I just also want him to be careful as well too. I just don't trust that dude. There's just certain.
You know what? Do as y'all please. I don't care anymore. But y'all gonna support that guy? You guys are on your own. I'm not helping y'all with him. Because if he do something, it's on y'all. That's all I gotta say. You guys deal with him by yourselves. I tried to warn people about him, but people don't want to listen. So it's on y'all now. And if you don't like what I said, I don't give a damn. So I'm saying it right now.
Oh Lord, and now Shade's here. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. This is not gonna end well.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. How to explain this?
Yeah. Honestly, I really don't have no words right now.
If I truly have to explain, no one's gonna like it. Well, if y'all truly wanna know, well then I guess y'all can come in here.
I mean, or I can send a screen, or I mean, I took a screenshot and I can like just send it to him. I mean, I don't really like, honestly.
Rio dear.
Rio and Jade, I probably don't think you want to know, but at some point you're probably going to find out.
Maybe not anyway. They can always they can rewind the stream.
Yeah, because I might send one of them a screenshot because I took a screenshot to pretty much before I even left that server. Just to have people aware if they're in that server and they don't trust the H word.
Well, as long as the import is in that server, I'm not going back there, and honestly, I don't think I want to go back anyways.
Yeah, I'm never going. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, anywhere the H word goes, I'm not going. I'm leaving. Because the least thing I want to have is have a little argument with that dude, and then, like, I'm the one being blamed for it. Because honestly, I had nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with that motherfucker anymore.
There we go.
I am afraid to ask.
Do you? I mean, I can just send you the screenshot, and then if you want it, I mean, if you want to see the screenshot,
to me, it's too. I've literally just woke up.
Fair enough.
Well, sorry to wake you up from the bullshit.
Just send me the damn fucking screenshots.
I'm trying to find it right. Where the fuck, god damn it. Alright, there you are. I was wondering, like, do I still had you added or something? It's crazy.
You got one more.
Oh my god, I got so many friends on here.
Where did you find crazy at?
Fucking crazy. Alright, screenshot is sent.
18? Yeah, there's another one.
I just saw the group chat. What I gotta say is too bad. I say good. Boo hoo, G word. You got a strike on your channel. Boo hoo. Well, that's what you get.
Is he serious?
That's what you get, G word. And yes, I'm serious. Yep, and I'm serious. I'm not joking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, is the man out of his mind?
If you're in that, well, I'm
Alright.
left in the server. I don't know if you're there, but I left.
No.
But see, here's the thing: here's either two questions. It's either I feel like it's either Reaper talked to him into doing that, or either he just had a mind of his own and trusts him again. I don't fucking know.
Huh?
Because the truth is, Reaper and Multi Shadow EXE are like, I guess, kind of buddies. I don't know. I don't know nothing mostly about what those two have.
That's why I said I'm mad, but I need time. I'm very mad right now, and I feel betrayed, honestly.
I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed.
I'm disappointed. I have mixed feelings. I'm disappointed. I'm mad, betrayed. It's mixed feelings, might as well say.
I don't know what to feel right now. I'm just why? Like, why?
Ask them one. You can't ask us, because honestly, we don't know. You gotta ask them.
I'm gonna BRB. I gotta take a shower.
Like, honestly, I even specifically even told Multi Shadow EXE and fucking Reaper about this. I felt like I was being targeted by this dude because I felt like I was being hacked or something. But no, it was a community bot. But the thing is, I even told like, bro, if Reaper is talking to you into probably trusting Hawk again or anything like that, then you need to stand up for yourself. But apparently, it seems like y'all have a partnership going on. I don't know what the fuck you three got going on, but ain't got whatever you got going on ain't got nothing to do with me.
Like the one thing that I can understand, like truces and shit, I can understand that. Fucking partnerships, though? Are you crazy? Again, a truce, it's fine.
I just pretty much hope that what Project told me that if Sally is talking to Hawk again, then I would be surprised. But because the thing is, Sally told me that she wants nothing to do with the H word anymore. I'm just saying.
I'm trying so hard not to punch the wall or throw my chair at the door.
I knew it was too quiet. I really knew it because Friday was good, Saturday was good, Sunday was quiet, and then now I'm hearing about this on a Monday. I knew this shit was too quiet. I knew it. Because once shit gets too quiet, something suspicious is gonna happen, and then now I found out about this. I don't know what to think right now.
I don't either.
Like, why? What is the need?
Rio, like I said, if you really want to know, you gotta ask them that question.
I very much likely would. I'm just too exhausted for this shit.
I really don't really want to bother asking because honestly, I don't really want part. I'm really done talking to all three of them. Like honestly, I gave them advice and yet nobody wants to take it. So whatever.
It's like talking to a brick wall.
Exactly, it is. It's like okay, like I'll just stand here in a brick wall and just talk to it like
Like talk to yourself.
Exactly. It's like you're looking yourself in the mirror. Like seriously.
What's the point? Like people in his server know what he's done.
Justin,
He's done.
Justin just DM'd Multi Shadow XC and he said, "I'm only giving him one chance." Like, don't give him any.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing is, but here's my thing is, what made you get the idea to give him another chance? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what made you gave him another chance? Because if Reaper told you to give this man another chance, then you're kind of bogus, bro. Because honestly, that's making your own decision. You're as you. That's your decision. That's not him. Like, honestly.
Yours. Like, why?
Like, I can not forgiving. I'm not forgiving Hawk because I don't think I knew this, but Hawk stabbed Rio
in the gut.
I
6 times.
I even told Multi Shadow EXE what Reaper fucking pretty much did to fucking Junior like on the stream like last week. Like, honestly. And now the man's giving Hawk another chance? Bro, whatever. Like, bro, I just can't anymore. I'm sorry, I just can't anymore.
Well, after you said that, it makes me wonder if Multi Shadow EXE even cares about any of us now.
Honestly. I mean, maybe he does, but he just, again, it's just I don't understand what makes people give this man another chance.
Because Leon has been telling me some stuff about Multi Shadow EXE. Now I'm questioning him now.
Yeah.
Can I know those things?
Yeah, like how one time Multi wanted me to delete the post, but I couldn't do anything about it because he'll probably just basically call the police on me for no exact reasons with no evidence. But the cops are kind of dumbasses. No offense though, but cops are kind of dumbasses.
Yeah, they only use their brains when they want to.
Yeah.
And I can't really do anything about that because I'll be basically probably put to jail if it's proof that it's not even me. And I can't really do anything about it because, number one, he has my VRC sisters, and he's using my VRC sister against me to stop basically making posts about him.
Wow.
And I'm the only one who's able to actually protect her.
Bro resorts to manipulation. That's crazy.
Yeah. And I already explained to Shadow Jr. if that happens and I'm not actually able to see my sister again. I already explained everything about that.
That's just crazy. That's just fucking wild.
Also, Ashley, I'm sorry for ignoring you. Also, hi, I forgot. I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm very sorry.
I think she'll understand because you did say you're exhausted.
I did not mean to ignore. I feel terrible.
Honestly, you still sound tired, to be honest.
It's like fucking like 12:39 in the morning. Okay, it's like fucking midnight.
Well, then that would make perfect sense.
This is why I hate Mondays.
It's a Tuesday for me.
Oh, I hate Tuesdays as well. I hate Mondays and Tuesdays, plus Sundays, because I feel like Sundays are like also Mondays.
I was told that Tuesday is not as bad as Monday, but even Tuesdays can be rough.
Yeah, true. When I get up tomorrow, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and just go straight to work.
Don't remind me how Tuesdays can be. I'm sorry, but I just don't like Tuesdays, Mondays, and Sundays. Sometimes they just drive me crazy.
What's wrong with Sundays?
So I just feel like Sundays can turn into Mondays. Sometimes that's just me.
I understand that completely.
Well, for the kids, they don't like Sunday because the next day is school.
Yeah, well, they have to be in school. It's the only way to learn.
I even said this on stream though. I don't want my kids near. I don't want my kids near multi-channel EXE right now because I'm disappointed right now in him right now. I'm sorry.
Well, after what Rio heard, I don't think she wants the kids near him at all.
I don't even think Ashley wants it either.
Anywhere near them.
And bro,
well, you're gonna have to tell Multi that.
Oh, I will gladly have that conversation.
Yeah, And I will say this as well too. If he has a problem with that, then I can have a little word with him too. Because honestly, I'm their father too, and at least at least I'm not giving somebody another chance, unlike you and Reaper. Just saying.
Well, y'all can do that, but I'm not talking to Multi, so he better not come to me and say
Well, I
why y'all
can't.
talking
Well,
about why y'all talking about me on the stream. Like I don't want you. I don't want you. Get on. Somebody get.
I can't. Well, I can't really do anything about it because he's going to use my sister against me. Basically, equals that he's basically using her to basically stop me from anything that I do. He even acts like he's going to do something about it, considering that he doesn't do any shit around here.
Yeah, it's manipulation, dude.
It's completely. Which, like. Hold on, give me a minute. I have to stand up.
Even Miles and Fiona were even in here, and they showed us evidence of what Hawk did a few days ago. Not joking.
Yeah.
Not fucking.
I don't know if Multi saw that.
Well, Multi might be blind.
Well, I hope
Maybe.
he does. Well, I hope he does. Otherwise, he just probably thinks Miles is probably full of shit, which I kind of will find that authentic.
I don't know.
Well, no, I'll kind of find that accurate to him because he does this every single day. He thinks I'm a child.
Well, I don't know if Multi even knows about this channel because I didn't tell everybody about it.
The only person who knew about it was me.
Like I said, Multi barely watches my streams anyway. So yeah.
I just found.
One time they. What the?
I just found out about this channel 2 days ago, and I subscribed to it
I see.
because it just randomly because when I just looked because I was searching up Movie Shadow, and then I randomly like went on and seen like well, I saw on one of your community posts on your other channel saying you had like another channel. It was called Movie Shadow Junior, and I subscribed to it. I was like, wow, he's already got a 5th channel. I even predict like he might have a Shadow X from Sonic X. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, now you giving me channel ideas, which I am grateful for. So thank you.
I'm only thinking of just sticking with 2 or 3.
Yeah, even
The purpose of the stream was I was helping Project because they're getting DM'd by the G-word.
Yeah, because all we were doing, all the stream was talking about was just the damn G word, pretty much. He was going after another minor apparently, and I was just checking out if Junior was okay. And then we were talking about the H word, and then now we found out about this, and now here we are.
It's one thing after another, and honestly, it's driving me nuts. You know how betrayals are. They hurt me a lot, but that's how I feel right now. I feel betrayed.
Yeah, I feel betrayed too. I'm not gonna lie. Mostly disappointed, but.
Pretty soon, Multi will be apologizing in my DMs. Well, you know what, Multi? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, and that reminds me because then he also allowed you out at you one time like because Reaper like asked Multi-Channel EXE to make a stream about explaining the situation like on that stream that I thought I was hacked it or not.
Yes.
And then you cried about it, and then I came back on the stream and y'all told me about it, and I wanted to talk about, and I wanted Multi-Channel EXE to tell me everything, and I want him to be honest because I was a little pissed about that.
Bro was not being honest. I could fucking.
Honestly, I was not. Yeah, honestly, I was pissed about that. I even told him like you better apologize to Junior and you better apologize to Mia because if you really don't be honest with me, I'm gonna get really more pissed off.
I didn't call him a terrible father. Honestly, he put that on his own. I didn't.
But does he really Multi-Channel never give a shit though? Because he looks like that type of person doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't really give a shit about a lot of things, to be perfectly honest.
He even said Like he even said, like, "Oh, I'm a bad father, and I think I should pretty much kill myself." And all, bro, what the fuck are you
Well, he's
saying?
killing baiting. He's kill. What was it called? It's where it's like baiting someone that they're gonna kill themselves when they don't even do it.
Bro, no. Listen, this is the thing: is you have to think before you speak. Is my point. But the thing is, some
tried to
people
pull the
don't
pity
know
card.
how to.
Basically, guilt tripping. You might as well say.
Yeah,
what
he tried
I'm
to pull the
saying.
tried to pull the pity card.
I'm not gonna lie though. Pretty much, I probably did that in the past, but guess what? I'm not doing that anymore. It's at least I'm changing and trying to do better.
Well, Multi made plenty of mistakes in the past, and he says he's not like that person anymore. But honestly, I don't know what kind of person he is anymore. Probably too darn gullible at this point.
Facts.
Honestly, he's kind of giving like Zachary vibes of where you're just like that much of an idiot.
Yeah,
Really?
that's. Go ahead, son. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure Multi Shadow Ixie would not be very happy to hear you say that, but I guess it would be the facts.
Don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, and I was saying about that earlier to Junior. It's like I feel like this is like similar to pretty much Zachary, pretty much agreeing with what Nick says. So it probably goes the same thing with Multi Shadow EXE agreeing with what Reaper says. So it's kind of identical. I didn't want to sound rude about it, but it kind of and just using my brain and thinking that's probably how it's similar.
Facts.
Well, if Multi's telling Hawk if Multi's telling what Justin said, what we're saying, you know what? I don't care. Go ahead, tell Hawk. I don't care. Tell him.
Because
What's Hawk gonna do? What's Hawk gonna do? Come in here.
Leon, can you keep
Hold on.
I want him to come in here. I would want him to.
Does that work?
Yeah, we're good.
Hawk came in my phone last time, so let him come. Like I don't like what you, like I don't like what you were saying and shut up. Like, dude, you shut up.
Oh no! Like the one time when Hawk came into Junior's stream and he told him to shut up in front of my face, bro. I snapped on that motherfucker so badly. I even lounged at him like, you ever tell my son to shut the fuck up one more fucking time? There's no, and I'll fucking knock your ass out. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, real.
Can we limit the cursing, please? Because again, there is a child in the stream.
Sorry, my bad.
Real say she wanted to come in the stream that time as well.
I did not see any kid. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me that. You told me that in the call. You wish you wanted to join that stream because you was actually watching.
Also, hello, Rio Junior daughter. I did not see you in the chat. Sorry, I do apologize.
Hello.
I am just.
So that's a good point you make there, Mom Ashley.
A very good point.
Yeah, nobody listens, Josh. That's why I'd be asking why do I bother?
It's like I said, if you have nothing nice to say to the individual, just cut ties and move the fuck on. But guess what? They don't.
Well, if Multi's not gonna listen to us, he's on his own because I'm done.
And that would pretty much mean he's taking a side.
Honestly, I don't know what Rouge sees in that man.
To be on Hawk's side, well then he made his point. Then it's like you made your choice when you gave Hawk a chance.
Exactly.
And I'm not gonna lie though, even on I think it was like on the Halloween stream, like Multi Shadow EXE was like pretty much saying like I would be his stepfather or like maybe his foster dad like RP like bro, I don't even know if that's even true or what.
No.
Well, I'm not accepting Hawk as part of my family because, like I was told, he's dating one of my mothers.
I'm back.
I am kind of considering who that person is that he's currently dating.
His name is Nova.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Oh. Yikes.
And I wonder how old she is.
I don't know, but Rex had to tell me that, and I think Rex said that Nova's one of my mothers. I think she is, but like I said, Hawk is not going to be my stepfather or nothing. Forget it.
Gross. I swear to
He ain't
God,
it.
bro, if I have to fucking deal with him, oh.
And if I have to deal with them too, then so be it.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of, like, yes, I formed a truce with him when Nick was being an asshole, I will admit, yes. But there was nothing behind it. I didn't trust him. I didn't forgive him. It was just a simple truce that meant nothing.
Yeah, and I did hear him say like, "Oh, like, okay, we call it truce, so we should be good, right?" No, that's not how it works, dude.
No, that's not how a truce works.
I think he said something about so you guys are finally opening your eyes about Nick or something like that.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he said that. Yeah.
I think everyone's eyes were open about Nick.
I
Look,
just want that.
Here's the thing, though.
All I
People are
want.
actually starting. The thing is, though, people are actually starting to make videos on Nick. I'm not even kidding. People are actually starting to make videos on him.
And honestly, let him.
I did not know anything about Nick, so I had to find this out from Rio and everybody else.
And I will say this too, though. All I'm saying is that I just wanted Zachary to stand up for himself, but apparently he's not doing that. And I'm still kind of curious, like I told even Junior today. Like I am curious. Like when he said he was gonna reach 1K, he was gonna blast out any evidence. I'm like, so what do you mean by evidence? Like on people you hate, or people like making false claims about you? Like what is it? I'm really concerned. I'm really curious about that.
Yeah, well, Dad, you probably don't know. There was a video, and Zachary was there, and he was talking about Sally.
Oh, I know. Because I think somebody sent me that voice recording. Oh yeah, it was Nick himself who said that. It was Nick because technically he made he sent a voice recording. He
Made a
said
voice
Zachary.
recording for Nick.
Yeah, voice recording of Nick, pretty much saying Zachary showed him the little video about pretty much me. I'm guessing he's thinking that I'm picking sides, that I'm also supporting Hawk, that I'm supporting Hawk, not Hawk, but Sally. But the thing is, though, yeah, I'm supporting Sally. But here's the thing: is I'm not picking sides. But he wants to have the audacity to say like, well, I guess you're picking sides now, but if that's what you feel like, and then that's your choice. But what you're doing, bud, is bullshit, bro. First of all, I'm not picking sides. Second of all, how dare you say it's bullshit? Because the thing is, what you're doing is also bullshit too, bro.
Exactly.
Like,
And here, like he's nothing but a bully. Okay, this is the problem with Nick. Okay, he's just a massive bully, right? He says that he doesn't like bullies, but he's one himself. All right, he bullied me on VR chat like twice because of supposed shit I did. I said, where's your proof of these things that I have done? Wait, where's your solid proof?
Nowhere.
I literally said to him, I'm not even kidding. I actually said, like, where's evidence that I've supposedly gone after a child, or I've done this, or I've done that? Like, where's your proof?
He got none.
Exactly. I had to find out from someone that is friends with Nick, and they're still friends with me. I had to find out from them that apparently Nick is going around saying that apparently I'm a pedophile.
Where's the proof of it?
And they even asked if this was true. I said, hold on a minute. When did this happen? When did this even happen?
Where's the proof at that you're a pedo?
Exactly. I literally said, can I see this evidence of these supposed things? Like,
Yeah, seems to be the truth, Mom.
so I was like, where is this proof? Like, can I see this evidence? Like, can I see this proof that I've done these things? And they were like, oh, well, Nick's not showing any evidence yet. I was like, then don't believe it, because it's a lie.
I'm gonna say it again. I do not like false accusations. I love when people falsely accuse people. I love
Bro is seriously throwing accusations in my face. That's crazy.
Yeah, I can tell.
Mostly at the former friends he's throwing accusation at.
The thing is, I've never dated anyone under the age of 18 in my life, apart from that one time that someone lied to me and I didn't know. Besides that one time that I didn't know, and it wasn't even my fault. I'm gonna say that now.
Well, I can't make a stream about him without Zachary getting mad at me for it.
Well, not Zachary get mad. You basically say you don't give a shit, so basically do it, because that's what I would do.
I'm not gonna lie, Junior. I kind of agree with Leon here. Like, let Zachary get mad.
Zachary got mad at me one time. Then he got
let him get mad.
Then he got Nick on the phone, and then they started bad mouthing Rio.
That is true. They did. They started slandering
Oh,
me like I was
really? Oh, really?
They started slandering me like I was a piece of shit.
Really?
I don't take that. This one I take.
Let me put this out of consideration. So, if I had a problem of what, like, let's say for example, if I didn't really like if Zachary was, yelling at my son, and I confront him, he calls Nick about, oh, Zachary did this, and they start battling mouths about me. You know what's going to happen? I will get pissed. I will pissed off, and I will confront both of them. It's like, if you're going to talk shit about me, talk to my face. But the thing is,
that's the thing. That I said the exact same thing to them when they were on the phone, and they were like fucking slandering me further and taking fucking screenshots of half a conversation of mine and Zachary's DMs. I said, if you got something to say it to my fucking face. They didn't. They're cowards. They're pussies.
And I'll even add this. You Zachary, you consider me as your RP brother, but what about Nick? Because I feel like you consider him as your brother because you agree with him in any situation, right? Right? Because that's what brothers do. They trust each other. But here's the thing: is who has bailed you both out in drama situation? Oh yeah, that would be me. That would be me.
Exactly. Like honestly, the thing is, like I even said like in Zachary's stream of the supposed sides of the story that was gonna happen. I even said, let me in and explain. Let me in and actually explain what actually happened. No. Refusal. Nick was like saying to Zachary, oh, don't let her in. She'll start shit. She'll start drama. I was like, shut the fuck up. Let him decide that. Not you.
Exactly. And then the worst thing about Nick is that he has to talk over people, and then it's like, oh, I speak for the individual. No, you don't, bro. You don't speak for anybody. They can speak for themselves. That is their choice.
Like when I was friends with him, and I was talking to other people, and he was trying to get my attention, he would scream my name so loud to the point where I couldn't even fucking hear properly. I'm deaf in one ear because of Nick, because of how loud he is.
Yeah, so when Nick was telling you that, was saying that you need to stop dragging me into drama while he was on the phone with Zachary.
But here's the thing: he needs to take his own advice into consideration because he never takes his own advice. He tells other people not to drag people into drama, but what does he do? What does he do? He does the exact opposite of what he says. He's a hypocrite.
And I had to delete one of the streams that I did about him.
Yeah, because he pressured you into doing it.
Well, you said it was because he didn't want it. It was because he got caught.
It is because he got caught, and then because he knew he got caught, he pressured you into deleting one of those streams.
Because he's scared. He doesn't want to get his stuff taken away.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's scared. He's scared that he knew he got caught.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything, but he probably knows. I have one of the streams. It's just unlisted. So
Alright, I'm gonna get a stream link and I'm gonna fucking send it to someone. I'm gonna send it to one of my friends because literally they were there when Nick was like fucking saying all this bullshit about me.
Get me into one of those streams when Nick Lay ever comes in again.
Real, don't get me in trouble for this. You do not need to be upset about that.
You don't want to know. You want to know what's funny is like I've been noticing this like a lot when it comes to like drama situations and like people try to delete it or list it. They become afraid because they are pretty much that they are in trouble or something. Like for example, like when I find out about like what the H word has done, he'll probably delete or unlist it, but because I know he's caught. It'd just be like the same thing like when Rio pretty much finds out what Nick has done, Nick will probably hide it. So it's like, what do y'all, so it's like, y'all think we're the bad people and that we're making false claims, but in reality, y'all are doing the same. Y'all are the ones doing it, not us.
We're supposed to take that. We're supposed to take that stream down, but it's still.
Honestly, it's your choice if you want it taken down or not. It shouldn't be their choice.
Except,
But don't forget, people act like they control the whole channel of their friends.
Yeah, and I can go down. We can go down the list who those people are. Reaper is one of them. G word, H word, any of the pedophiles, and also probably I would look into that. So what's the point at?
And you list them out correctly.
Even Nick Knight is on that list.
When Zachary did a good job making that stream about Zamponi, but when it came to Rio, no. Like, well, you care about everybody's stolen Zachary, but when it comes to Rio, that's a different story.
It doesn't, and the thing is, it doesn't matter how if they even try to think if we are framing them or not, because we're not. But comrades will always.
Oh god, oh my god, that guy.
Alright.
I agree, Ashley. He is too chicken to fucking stand up for himself.
You're echoing again.
Leon?
Yeah?
You're echoing again.
What in the fuck is wrong with my mic right now? Mamma mia!
Echo. I cannot.
I've DM'd my friend, but I don't know if he'll I don't know if he'll.
I definitely agree with you, Ashley, stepmother. I agree with you as well too.
No offense, Zachary, but you're a coward. You're a coward.
Man, I thought I knew Zachary more.
Well, Zachary's acting like a coward because he won't even tell Nick that this whole thing right here is wrong.
Exactly. And even if I try to tell him, he's probably going to get on the phone with Nick Striker saying this, and then Nick will confront me, and then it's going to go one side or the other.
Let him. That's what I would do.
I mean, I'm just going to say this right now. I'm just going to say this right now, though. Whatever Zachary chooses is his fucking choice. If he wants to be brothers with Nick, then fucking go ahead. But you're not gonna. But I'm not. But if there's the least thing I'm gonna have, I'm never gonna be Nick's brother. Because honestly, I'm.
Okay, my friend's gonna be here in a second.
Yeah, Rio never dragged me into any drama, so I don't know what Nick's talking about.
I asked. Here's the thing, though. I always ask before things happen or things escalate.
Rio asked me to stream about it. She didn't drag me, she asked me. Plus, Sonic needed our help at that time as well because Nick supposedly hurt him. I still feel bad for Star Sonic, to tell you the truth.
Okay, here's my friend. Okay, let him in.
Yeah.
Hi, Tofu. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
All right. So, could you confirm like what Nick's been like when when we first met, like in that one world where Sofalco was there and we were having a private conversation and Nick said he heard us? Can you confirm that?
Yeah, apparently, like he said that like he tried to like cover it up, saying that like his like own brother was like hearing us, like he was eavesdropping, but like he was like we were like pretty far away, so it was like really impossible for him to like have like a brother to. So yeah, I could confirm.
We
The
even checked the instance to see if there were anyone there, like if there was anyone there.
yeah, there was like no one. I was like we were surprised because we told him like, hey, like we know this is like a private, like we're trying to talk and all that, but no, like it was like he like I'm pretty sure like he followed us or like he was like hiding somewhere to
Yeah,
like eavesdrop.
because he said like his brother was like on the opposite side of where we were, which was like a pretty good distance away.
Hold on. Sorry to cut you off, but do you have the UI on for VR chat? If it was a VR chat one,
The UI?
because that might be also the issue. Because you guys might have let him hide in the first place from it. Because of the UI, you're able to hide it.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I don't think so. 'Cause,
Ain't it
like,
from VR chat?
if he was there, bro, like we probably would have seen him or something.
We would have seen, yeah,
Fair
we
point.
would have.
Fair point.
We would have seen him, and we would have like said like, listen, like this is what's going on. Didn't he also say like that his brother like voice recorded him or like sent him a voice recording?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did say something like that, but I'm pretty sure
You could
that's
tell in
100%
his
him.
voice though that he was panicking.
Yeah. Because I think he knows, but like I don't know why he's like covering for Sofalco, even though like she is like
He's still trying to add me on your chat.
Like we said to him like what? How many times did we say to him to get her out of the instance?
like many times, but he was like, no, bro, like
I'll deal with
people
it.
like it's in the past, but like a month,
doesn't matter
like I'm pretty sure that was like it doesn't matter, bro. Like even like in the past, bro, like they still like did like this really bad stuff.
Exactly. They still did that stuff and like they could still be a danger to people, even if it's from the past, like it's still like they can still be a danger.
Exactly. Which is why I'm not gonna unblock Sofalco like ever, because like she really kind of creeps me out.
Exactly. Like she was like when like remember when she kept leaving, rejoining, and then brought one of her friends over and pointed us out?
Exactly. Yeah, that was like it was so obvious. Like she knows what she did was wrong, but she doesn't want to face it.
Exactly. So I confronted Sofalco. I even had a word with her.
Mm-hmm.
She kept leaving, rejoining, getting her friend to point us out, and then Nick was like fucking saying shit. We were like, dude, like this is dangerous. He's a well-known pedophile, and you're keeping her in here. Like, hello.
Yeah. Not to mention, like he did like I don't know, like he still defended her, like even though like after what happened, he's like he still brought up like all the past and all, like that still doesn't matter though. Like that's like the part like kind of like froze me off. I was like, why are you defending a pedophile that like she knows what she did was wrong. Like she knows.
Exactly. And the thing is, like Tofu, he literally bullied me off of the fucking platform twice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And while the shit was going on between me and him, we're still going on. He was like, people were coming to my house, like IRL, banging on my door, fucking threatening to kill me because of in Nick's name, in his name. And I was like, how the fuck do you know where I live?
Yeah, that's pretty weird, man. It's like
And then
really weird.
and then when I said to him, because I went to quote unquote apologize through Junior, because obviously I got him blocked and he had me blocked. he was demanding that I apologize. And I was like, dude, you're the one who threatened me. You threatened to kill me. You threatened to beat me up. You probably sent people to come kill me. IRL. And he was like, oh, and here's the thing though. After I said that people came after me, he was like, oh, people came after me too, you know? And I'm like, why are you lying, bro?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's trying to cover his ass about it.
Exactly. Like, why on earth would you basically say 2 seconds after someone said that they got attacked and had people come to their house, you're like, oh yeah, people came after me too, you know? Like, why are you still trying to make this about you? Why are you trying to be why are you trying to be the center of attention?
Yeah, that's like the problem. Like he probably like thinks that he's some sort of like main character, like
People were talking about that on a previous stream that people did about him. Like he thinks he's the hero in this big story when he's not.
He's just more of a weirdo.
Exactly. Here's the thing. He's going after a 16-year-old child. He's harassing a child.
Oh yeah, Striker Sally. Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked her what did Hawk Sonic do, and she said like stuff about like really bad stuff. So I guess I know now why, you know. What Hawk
and the thing is, like, Sally even said like, I'm on no one's side. I'm not supporting anyone. I'm just saying that doxing is wrong. How on earth does that make her a supporter of Hawk when she said that she's not, and she said that she was like minding her own business and that doxing is illegal?
Yeah, exactly.
How is that her spreading lies? And then fucking Zachary, who's buddy with him and follows him like a fucking sheep, is like, oh, she's 16, but that doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Yes, it fucking does. How does being 16 doesn't matter? How does that not matter?
Yeah, that does matter. Yeah, it really.
She's a literal teenager with a fucking future ahead of her, and she's being harassed by fucking like grown-ass men.
Because you said Nick is 30, right?
Yeah, Nick's 30. He turns 31 next year.
32. I'm 2 years older than him.
Exactly, and here I was like, what? I'm 20 now, and I've known the fucker for 4 years. So I was 16 when I met him. I was 16 myself when I met him. And bro lied to me for like 2 of those consecutive years. I think I was 16. Right? Yeah, I was 16. Yeah, I was 16. And I think he said to me when I confronted him about like Falco being like a fucking predator and shit. He was like, "Oh, I've known her for 7 years." I'm like, "Bitch, no, you ain't. No, you ain't. I've actually known that predator for fucking 6 years, and she fucking spam called me in the middle of the night every day."
Oh.
So that's how I know that's how I knew he was lying, because I knew for a fact he didn't know what was going on with her past, which I did. I knew exactly what happened in her past. I chose not to say anything because I knew that she would be fucking upset and that she would fucking start screaming at me. She'd be like, "Why'd you do that?" I'll be completely honest. I will be genuinely honest, right? So she basically started being a predator like years and years ago, right? So that's when she started being a predator, and people caught her in the act, and she was pretending like everything was okay and that she didn't do it and that she didn't mean it, and she was sorry, she was crying.
Yeah.
Basically doing this entire fucking
it was
story.
really weird when she like tried to cover it up as like her being like try to use autism as like or being autistic as like
I'm
like
sorry, no. That's the thing. No.
Mm-mm.
You do not
Mhm.
use fucking disorders as excuses of like fucking like pedophilia and shit. Alright.
Mm.
And then when I changed my phone number and Nick had her phone number and put me in a group call with her, she saved my number without my consent, without my permission. I said, who said you could save my phone number? Because I know for shit I didn't.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're fucking not, dude. You fucking like spam called me several times when I had work, when I had school. I was sick and tired of it. And she was like, oh, I'm so sorry though. Can we still be friends? I'm like, no, I don't want anything to do with you.
Mm-hmm.
So I left her unblocked for a while. I did leave her unblocked and I just ignored her. She kept spam calling me when I was live streaming, doing gameplay for videos, and then eventually I lost it. I lost it on stream. I even screamed at her saying, "What the fuck do you want?" I had to I had to fucking scream at the top of my lungs for and 6,000 people were watching me, and I was screaming my ass off.
Yeah.
My
And like
chat
it,
was freaking out as well. Like it was terrible.
yeah. And it's like we told him, like we told Nick, like yo, like if you keep her, like what like what's gonna like stop her from like doing this again? Because like there's like minors in like the group, and then you're gonna put him like in danger because of that.
Exactly. Like he made a group. Like the group he made was specifically for no drama, no predators, nothing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What does that kind of happen if you're in a group with a predator in it? Kind of ruins the reputation, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Ruins
So,
all reputation.
yeah, like he knew she was a predator, right? He knew she was a predator and did nothing. And was actually in here. What really pisses me off is that he still supports her till this fucking day, right? Tofu,
Mm-hmm.
there was a fucking video of him fucking threatening to beat the shit out of me.
Oh yeah. I think I still have the
She was
video
there.
of I think there was like a video of him like being like kind of like transphobic where he says like, oh, if you're a dude and then you get surgery to get lady parts, then you're still a dude. Like it doesn't make you like, because he always referred to you as he, not like respecting
Exactly.
you as like being as a woman.
Exactly. And like the thing is though, I was born with a medical condition. I was born with a fucking uterus and a penis, okay? And I got rid of that. I kept my uterus and my voice again can't help born with that. I even said to him several times, listen, I am not a guy. I may sound like one. I may somewhat act like one sometimes. Like sometimes I go masculine to feminine, feminine to masculine, whatever. I did, and he's always saying, "Oh no, you're a dude. I've seen my family know your biology." I'm like, "Do you? Does your family know my biology? No, they don't. They've never met me." I'm not even kidding. His family's never seen me. They've never physically met me in their
Yeah.
lives, and he's lying through his fucking like non-existent front teeth.
I think he doesn't. I
Yeah.
think he doesn't got any front teeth. I think all of his teeth fell down.
Exactly. Like I was saying to him several times, like, listen, I am a girl, and get this through your thick skull, because the fucking girlfriend got it, right? She knew I was a girl, but then proceeds to misgender me several times, and I hated it. I fucking hated
Yeah,
it.
and then she was like, I think she like stated something in the Bible about like how there's like God made like Adam and Eve and all that. Like,
Yeah, and then here's the problem. I'm technically both genders biologically, but since I got one body part removed, it doesn't really make me both genders or both
Yeah.
sexes, and it just makes me one
Yeah.
specific sex.
Hmm.
I am not even kidding. I have gave birth to a child. How on earth can a male do that?
Okay, I didn't have to know that because I was actually pretty young to didn't even know that. So
Don't worry. Don't worry.
I honestly do not know.
Very good question. Like again, like I've started a family, so I'm like, how can a guy start a family?
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, let me read what this one says. I wonder how Nick could look at Sophia as a daughter when she supports Gage.
Exactly.
Real
Really?
pulling that too.
Let me guess. Wait. So I'm assuming Gage is like a bad like person as well.
He's a
Mm.
pedophile, and trust me, he is way worse than any pedophile in the history of pedophiles. He is
Oh, I
worse.
see.
A 28-year-old man going after minors because that's how old he is. He's 28.
He's 28, and he's going after literal children. Fucking like he's a fucking schizophrenic. He's like it's bad. He's sexist. He's horrible. He stalks people. And he's like going after big YouTubers like Multisonic, all sorts of other big YouTubers and shit like that. And he's basically saying, "Oh, the YouTube's a fucking narcissist," or that they're this and that, and fuck all.
hey, YouTube's just doing their job.
Yeah.
Exactly, YouTube's doing their fucking job, and yet he's having a fucking rant here.
And he's pissed off because I just saw a screenshot where he's saying F the guidelines and stuff, so I'm guessing he got
Yeah.
struck. I'm guessing he got struck.
Technically, if you're saying like fuck the guidelines, you're like saying that there's no need for YouTube to basically have any guidelines and basically be like, oh yeah, you're okay to watch this. No, because actual children
He's
watch
basically
YouTube.
insulting the website. You're insulting YouTube itself, and honestly, I think if they heard that, then they'll
Technically, since we're like as YouTubers, technically we're YouTube's employees. We're working for YouTube. YouTube is paying us money.
I thought YouTube only just lets us to basically get trophies.
No, you get trophies and you get money. Does both.
Damn.
Yeah, so if
I chose
YouTube,
the right one.
if YouTube hears this, yeah, Gage is insulting y'all.
The thing is, though, you earn money based on views. I am literally earning like fucking like 10 cents every fucking video.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got like 10 cents like every 1K view, which isn't a lot.
Bruh, one time Gage called me a Nazi, considering that everyone knows that I'm not one. And it's so fucking hilarious how he calls me that, considering that he just exposed himself.
Yeah, he even said like women are good for are only good for booty calls. Like, excuse me?
Wait,
That is crazy, bro.
bruh,
How are
what in
women
the what?
only good for booty calls, bro? You say you were poisoned in the womb when you were a baby. Bitch, you would be dead in seconds.
Yeah.
Bro, I could
I may
drop
not be
kick
a
Gage
doctor,
right
but
now.
I know common sense.
Well, he's no doctor.
Exactly.
That's for
And he's
sure.
saying, "Oh, I got a cough because I was poisoned in the womb by my grandma." Bitch, no, you
Hey,
wasn't.
brother,
Stop
that
lying.
like,
Your
hold
grandma
on.
probably hated you since the moment she laid eyes on you.
Hold on. Good question. If he was poisoned, then how the fuck is he still alive?
I don't know.
Very good question.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Because you cannot escape from poison, because poison basically instant kills you.
Exactly, and here's the thing: babies' immune systems aren't even fully developed. So technically, if he was poisoned in the womb, it would have gone through his mother, and then gone straight to him.
And that's what we call it. And oh my, sorry for my stuttering. And that's why his family calls him the mistake.
That's why like most people are just like, you know what, you do you, buddy. You live in Delulu land, okay? You live in Delulu land.
Of course he doesn't want to change. Of course he doesn't.
Yeah, because he's a
Question.
fucking narcissist. Because he's a narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
I have a good question. So this is out of what I'm talking about. I feel like I have a girl stalking me in my school.
Okay.
What?
Can someone help me with that? Because I not like to get stalked in the first place.
Okay, so if you got a girl stalking you, it kind of means that she either A, has feelings for you, or B, just wants to bully the shit out of you.
No.
Mm-hmm.
This is the girl that I never met in my whole entire life. And first of all,
Oh,
why in the hell do I get rumors saying that this girl is gonna basically do something that I am not gonna fucking explain?
Oh.
I don't even want to know what this girl will probably do.
She's probably what you call it. It's those people that basically come after boys and does like I'm not gonna say it because I'm not
Crazy
gonna
shit.
basically crazy shit.
So basically, it's Cinderella.
And I'm
Which
proud and bro, when I
is
told it to
crazy.
my friend, he said, "Nah, you're cooked, bro. I'm not helping with that shit." I was
Yeah,
like,
you're
"Then
cooked.
what the fuck am I supposed to do?"
Why am I not surprised that he made a
So
video?
so hold on, Leon. So you know nothing about this girl. You know
No.
nothing.
And she was the one that everyone kept making rumors about because apparently she's the one who recently, and this also gets me a little bit myth. So
Right.
I have recently, like when I was in 5th grade, probably like Christmas, I was my own business, and this was before I became a YouTuber. I was over here outside, like no, not outside. I was like inside. I was in the attic doing
Yeah.
some other like shit, like VR or whatever. And then out of nowhere, my neighbor notices this girl, and then he has the like neighbors. Now my neighbor only has one thing he could actually do was throw rocks in my window to actually get my attention. And then this neighbor points over there and says, "There's a girl looking at you like directly, like a stalker."
Oh shit.
And I look out my window. Hell no! I slammed my fucking window's door, and I almost wanted to barricade that shit. I almost want to barricade that shit.
What I can say is, Leon, like if you've got a stalker, is just either just keep walking, or talk
That's
to
what I
someone
did.
about
That's
it.
what I did. Like she was terrifying to me. She was like staring to my death.
I would say talk to someone about it.
Yeah,
I
just
did. I did tell the principals about that, and they did say they were going to keep an eye on it, like keep an eye on security cameras. And so far, they never found anything.
I would not say, oh yeah, we'll look at it. I would basically beg them to fucking be like, do something.
I did beg them last time because apparently they said there was nothing there still, and I was like this. And then what are you guys supposed to do? Call the goddamn police! I don't even give a shit.
Save me.
Bruh, I was so like I was like my legs were shaking. My mom could see me that I was scared.
Right? Nah, that was me. Like, bro. Honestly, if your mom like saw that you're scared, fucking point this bitch out to your mom, and your mom will fucking deal with it.
Now, here's one thing that I had a little bit like now. This was almost a nightmare moment because I was home alone at the time because all my families had to go to work, and I had only like one weekend, like 7 days off. That was the bad luck for me, and this was before my grandma even moved to a different job that was family friendly, and I was actually able to work there. The worst part about it,
bitch was watching you.
She was watching me, but except she was right at my front door. So I called 911. I called 911, and for some reason she disappeared after that. And I gave them all details of what she looked like, and all that. The cops were confused. I was traumatized. The cops were confused. They tried to basically calm me down of what I even saw. It was traumatizing.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, well, I should probably get going, but Rio, if you like need anything else to like want me to confirm, just let me know, and then I'll come back on.
All right,
just
okay.
confirm it.
Thank you so much, Tofu. Thank you.
No problem. All right, see ya.
All right,
I just feel like I need to get that out of my body to actually explain what the fuck was going on around my neighborhood because I feel like that girl is still watching me to this day.
She probably is.
Nah. I got a BB gun and it's made out of metal and I could just whack her with it right now. I don't care about the fucking law about you cannot hit a woman.
Jesus.
Like, I do care about laws nowadays, but like this law, like, then what the fuck are you supposed to do? You're not able to hit a woman because that would be illegal. And the only answer you can actually do is fucking violence, is just whack her across the face.
Get one other person who was also a girl to just slap the bitch.
Bruh. I heard my friend gave me a video recording once of where a girl was talking shit about him, and
Yeah.
bruh, I wish I could show it, but she was bleeding so badly.
Oh
It was so
god.
terrible.
Okay, then no.
Yeah, it was terrible. But like, hey, why would you bring up your fan? Why would you let a woman bring up your family member that died like a long time ago? You didn't get a chance to see them.
Rio,
Yes.
I need to talk to you after stream.
Anyways, I have to basically see what the fuck is going on. I'm getting so many calls again. What the fuck?
No, there's always calls.
It might be something that was between online, I guess. But I might check them out later. Right now, I also have to make another night live stream, and also I also had a cat in the middle of it because she kept appearing out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. My viewers decided that the audacity to say 6'7", and I said stop saying fucking 6'7". It's just numbers.
Bro, I don't understand that meme at all.
I don't understand it either.
I wouldn't even call it a meme. No, I wouldn't even call it a meme. It's just weird.
It's just weird. Then they call it the brain rot. I was like, I understand why it's a brain rot because number one, it's dumb.
It's just two numbers.
It's just two numbers. Like you can make another like viral thing that says 3-2. Like it's just fucking numbers.
Exactly. Like say if you're in school and shit and you're like learning math and then you're like counting to 7 or like counting to 10. All you get is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know yet, but I'm not gonna be talking to him. That's all I can say. I'm not gonna be talking to him. He better give me. He better give me something.
Hold on, not gonna lie. Hold on, give me a minute. Hear me out.
When you're echoing.
Hold on, give me a minute. Hear me out.
Fair enough.
You're echoing.
Hold on. I'm trying to fix that because that always happens. Anyways, hear me out.
I can understand the guns. I'm not even gonna lie. I can see the gun.
I don't think we needed to see that, but okay.
It's not a gun, it's a cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw a gun.
That's my Nerf gun. I have a whole bunch of them. I collect all these shit.
What am I saying? Your brother Shay told me he has a gun.
I mean, technically he has 2.
I wonder, has he ever used an RPG?
No, because I refuse to let him use one.
Oh wow.
I might when I get older, I might go to a shooting range and make a live stream. And make live streams about how dangerous they are.
Yeah, I mean, to be perfectly honest, the only 2 guns he actually has is a shotgun and a 9mm.
Yeah, well, I remember your brother saying that if a certain someone came to your house, he would use it.
Yeah, and I know exactly who that certain someone because I was watching that stream that following day.
I'm pretty sure you
that following evening.
I'm pretty sure you.
Wait, what happened?
Gage made a threat one time saying that he would go to everyone's houses and kill them.
Bruh, if you ever done it, I have so many methods I can use. I can make a plastic sharp blade with just whacking a plastic and making it sharp.
Yeah, and then
It's
Shay
very
made
fucking
the
simple.
exact same threat to Nick, which honestly I laughed my ass off about because that was actually pretty funny.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Well, I said it before. If Gage comes to my house, I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, and if he comes to my house, he's Shay's gonna pop him with a bullet.
Yeah, you said that.
Bro, not gonna lie, if someone ever had a gun and Gage is broken, they'll say this, say hello to my little friend, motherfucker. you just have a big old speaker that says home run.
Well, if YouTube didn't know that, well, they should know now. Yeah, Gage has made that kind of threat, and that was on Serial Stream that he took down.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that boy got backlash.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie, Serial's still at my channel trying to spy on me, and I'm about to make another live stream about him.
He's still spying on you? What the heck?
Yeah, I left this femboy alone for a while.
That was funny when you called him a fucking femboy.
He is. He basically is Gage's sex toy. I can tell you that right now. He gave me my friend gave me 5 videos about that.
Bro seriously be giving the G word the sloppy top.
Yeah.
It's been said that Serial's probably a spy for Gage or something.
I'm not gonna even lie. Shadow Jr., have you ever seen my post that I made about that?
Somewhat on and off, but not recently.
It was not recently, but it was a long time ago. Bruh, Leo and Trent had a laugh about that one.
I have not seen Serial stream about anyone.
Nah, now that's what gets you suspicious, because I remember made a live stream about him last time, but he never actually made a live stream about me again. So I might make another one where I talk about him again, and see if he does it again, because I have little suspicions about something.
Was that my boy be spying?
Honestly,
no, that they might be trying to make a plan or something, trying to do something.
Honestly, none of them posted a video.
Yeah, that's my question. What's the point of it?
Good question.
Stupid.
Oh yeah,
You really
one time.
You really need to do
I
something about that.
remember one time. I remember one. Hold on, what the
Yeah, you're
fuck?
echoing again, dude.
I'm telling you, something's wrong with my mic switching out. Stop.
You need a new one, maybe.
Bear in mind, my microphone started tweaking out. I just don't use it.
What you were saying, Rio?
Honestly, people just think, oh, you know what? We'll just start scheming, making false claims, doing this, doing that. There's this is a sick joke to people. To certain people, it's just a sick joke.
We already have people doing that.
Yeah, Nick being one of them, the G word being one of them, the S word being one of them, the H word being one of them.
Yeah, because I had to hear that supposedly Hawk made a stream with Reaper and they were talking about me, but I don't really give a damn.
Wow.
Bruh, I will be talking about Reaper and Multi will definitely be. Bro, I can basically show every single proof about Reaper as well, because number one,
I didn't know nothing about this stream. Striker had to tell me about it because supposedly Striker went in there and Hawk took it down.
Yeah, because Hawk is a wussy. He's a pussy. He basically is a chicken. He even one time said he was going to come to my house, and I said, do it, I dare you. And he never did.
Yeah, the thing is, though, he, one time when I first met him and I got into an argument with him because he was, telling me to, forcing me to leave someone's stream because they were talking about him and shit. Me, on the other hand, he threatened to break my fucking kneecaps and get a whole bunch of fucking dudes to fucking jump me and kill me.
Well, then let him. He's going to be a chicken. He's going to basically do this shit.
And the thing is, though, I was like, you do realize I'm older than you, right? And he was like, I don't give a shit. I'll still fucking kick your ass. I'm like, alright, then gave him my fucking address. I'm like, okay, come on,
hold on. Watch this. Okay, Hawk, little bro. It's not basically time to basically act like a crybaby right now. It's not time to act like a crybaby that you're a little bro.
No, he needs to act like an adult. That's what he needs.
That's what I'm saying.
Here's the thing, right? Here's how he acts. He acts like he's 5. He acts so immature. Like, it's actually sad.
Yeah, it is.
Like, honestly, it's actually that sad. Oh shit! I need to get to sleep. 'Cause I have work in like 4 hours.
Well, this is why I don't understand why people keep trusting this guy.
I'm gonna go because I need to go. I need to get some sleep because I literally go to sleep in like, well, not go to sleep. I go to work in 4 hours.
Well, I still need to talk to you, but I'm going to end the stream now because yeah, it's starting to. It's 5 hours.
Yeah,
I'm so surprised how everyone can trust him. Like, I even question that in my stream. How can anyone trust him?
I question that in every stream I go to. How can anyone trust the fucker?
Like, even my friend even told me that Hawksong was in Tiger stream, and I still am confused about how in the living fuck upside down world can you basically like who in the right fucking mind would decide to let the motherfucker in considering how much crimes he had done?
Yeah, I think you asked Tiger that question, and Tiger said they don't know.
Yeah, I think I asked him that question. I might ask
Well,
them
they
again
should.
just in case.
They should know because at the end of the day, it's their decision.
Maybe it's Reaper, because don't forget, Reaper also is the one who basically forced Shadow Jr. to block him.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, like I said, if Reaper is behind this, then I'm sorry, but I'm gonna really keep him blocked because I already cut ties with him. So if he is behind this, then I'm officially done.
Honestly, Reaper just needs to stop acting like a little brat and actually get his head out of his ass.
Bro, even Starfall even said the same things, that he's not tough.
He's not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have seen that little man. He is not that beefy. He's not even that muscular. He's literally
I'm
skinny.
gonna state one fact. He looks short, like I can bend him and pick him up like a twig.
He's that skinny. Literally, I am sorry, but bro genuinely does not look like
Like
a
no
fighter.
wonder
He looks like something that
why
you
his
would see in a
girlfriend decided to
Snickers bar.
report him.
It looks like he was something that you would see in a Snickers bar. That's what
You just
like.
you look like you just look at a Snicker bar and it's just air.
Yes.
Anyway, do we have any last words for the people we talked about?
To those certain individuals, mainly Nick, fuck you and stay the fuck away from me. And I hope you burn in fucking hell because at the end of the day, I am sick and tired of your bullshit. So, right now,
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
I'm always able to be used for 24/7 for some reason because everyone uses me like a machine.
I don't know if that was your last words, but okay.
Well, hey, I'm just locked on for 24/7.
Anyway, we're heading out, so bye everyone.